thing. Erst is on, if that's what you mean. Sorry, Sierra Charlie, Ellie, Sony, Grocax. Morning. Let's have a chill Sunday stream, I reckon. I'll be skinning. If you want to join a group to do some group dungeons, just let me know and we'll find one over time. Or two. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, blue. I will take that. Blue one, green one. Check. I'm almost, well, I say almost. I'm 50% done with the skinning. That is the, sort of lost gathering profession I'm pushing. And then we can finally make some currency while doing other stuff. That is the goal. Good morning, Mad Cat. Tony, Silas, Innominatus, Rui. Welcome to the stream. I didn't get my router yesterday, obviously. We'll try next week. Fingers crossed. Oh wait, my food run out. Also, I will probably need another equipment for the group dungeon. I'll get that ready as well. Unlike last time, when was I in my gathering gear? No, actually, I switched as well. Oh, this morning, I played a little bit pre-stream. There was a fully spawned fiber thing here with tier 6 mobs, like 10 of them. I got all of them. I was so good. Lots of tier 6, well, amber leaf cotton that is. That was pretty good. I still haven't moved, no. I'm still waiting for the router. Now that the fiber is there, the router is missing. And it turns out the router should have been sent to me 3 weeks ago. But there is a problem. That's what the support could tell me yesterday, and they're following up on it. That's all I know. Hey, I know there's a problem. I don't have it yet. Oh, jeez. I mean, if they don't move their asses, I'll just cancel the contract and go with a competitor. There's only so much shit I'll take. I'd rather not, but that's what I could. There's a problem they forgot. I don't know what the problem is, really. Good morning, Sikinos. How are you doing? Yeah, 3 weeks is weird, right? I mean, here's the thing. I only realized that like 2 days ago that they should have sent me the router earlier, because I revisited an email they sent me about my connection and whatnot and the state. And one of the items said, your router has been sent priority today. Apparently not. Unless they have a different understanding of the word priority. Maybe it was a low priority. Then again, it's a good deal. I guess that's why it's so annoying to get it. Ezra, hello. Okay, my inventory still has some room for more skinned snakes. I actually don't know which biome is the best for skinning. I just went back to the swamp after doing the fiber stuff, because I met a lot of snakes there, so I thought maybe a good place. Also, animals don't have 5 stacks. Well, they can have, but they seem to be behaving like normal resources you don't have to kill first. So it may take a bit longer to do the skinning. That would explain leather being quite expensive, maybe. Hello, Fear and Kindred and Charlie Murdoch. Yeah, I know, Sarah Charlie. They set priority, but how high? No idea. Well, Erst is not high priority. I guess that's fair. Steps are the best. Swamp should be second. Oh, so I should go steps. Steps would be the other... how's it called? Not biome. Yeah, the other biome, but also the other's main city I probably have to teleport to reasonably get into steps. First size priority, maybe, right? Also, I'm about to run out of learning points. I spent all of these with the gathering now. I turned off the weapon spending, but I should just be able to make it. Skinning master, what's it called? I forgot. Grandmaster skinning. I should be having enough points to get there, and then we'll run like everybody else without. First means first. Yes. In some situations, yes, in German. It's like to do something first. No, that would be zuerst. Do we use erst in German? I think you could. You could be like erst gehe ich. Nee, you would say zuerst. I don't think you use erst or erst as an actual word. Do you? Mad Cat, help me out there. You're better at this. Oh, it's more like only. Es ist erst 10 Uhr. It's only 10 o'clock, as in not later. Yeah. Erst is more like only, not first. Holy shit! That's my world just shattered. I'm only erst. Oh shit! No, don't do this. Jeez. So you ran out of premium? No point trying to increase high tier gathering, says Grocax. Oh, that's probably super slow without premium. There's going to be a premium giveaway at Albion Downtime. Good luck. Ooh, blue snake. Definitely like that. Snake, snail? No, snake, yeah, not snail. Wolfie, good morning. You're 5k channel points away from a free 7-day premium from a streamer. Oh. And birthday soon as well. Wait a second. I thought... thought you couldn't do this with Albion giveaways. Interesting. I might have to read up on the rules again. Hello, Dean Disco. How's it going? Oh wait, no, those are codes. I guess you can give away the codes like this. It's not an in-game thing, so... My understanding is, as an Albion online creator, you are not allowed to give away in-game stuff. If I'm correct. T-minus 6 days till old... Oh wait, your birthday is this week. Or, well, next week, Mad Cat. Big 40. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's the start of the end, so to speak. Good morning, William. How are you doing? Crowcock's turning 41. How much am I gonna be again this year? Jeez. 40, 45? 45. Yay. Oh my god. 5 years out of 50. Jesus. I'm dying. Oh no. William, 45 good old times. Alright. Well, that makes sense, Carson, right? Oh man. Willamol, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We were all old. We just gotta, I don't know, roll with it. Now, on another note, that kind of makes me feel young though. The little shits occasionally started to call me little shit as well now. It's backfiring. Oh, shoot. Well, I had my fun, right? Tables will be turned. Noob, right? Absolutely. Tell them to call you old shit. Old fart, maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah. Although if I tell them to do something, they don't really do. Or, well, no, actually, if you tell them not to do something and you don't give them an alternative, it's so much harder. Just, if you don't want them to do something, just give them something else to do. It's so much easier. I think that's the major trick I learned. Just denying them something without offering something else. Bad times. So come prepared. Altsy, what's up? Morning. Oh shit, how did I end up in this one? These guys are rather strong. Oh no, wait, those are small ones. Morning, Marshall. How's things? Welcome to a Let's Chill a Bit session. Skinning, and maybe we can assemble a group for a group dungeon. Over time. We'll find out, Unert. Morning as well. I don't bother with these 4.0 skinning opportunities. Takes too much time. Oh wow, we got a swamp. Ooh, how much? I can't sell this. Okay, we'll just use it then. More gathering XP. Milk, good morning. Hope your Sunday release is fine. Oh, this one is locked. On another note, my B'Elanna died in Star Trek Voyager, Across the Unknown. I started an off-stream run basically, and there I wasn't able to separate, or when they got separated, like the Klingon half and the human half, the procedure on the human side didn't end well. She got lost, or she was lost. Hello, the reckoning. It's actually quite not surprising, what's the word? It's quite impressive how replayable the game is. I didn't... It's not my kind of game in general, but the IP, as in, or the setting, made me want to play it, and now I'm sort of into it. Fascinating. I thought they weren't streaming on Sundays. When I'm in the office. I'm not in the office yet, as you can tell. And the statement is there won't be regular streams on Sunday. There might be reasons we do one anyway. So, for example, on for the whole month of July, give or take, the little ones will be in the Philippines with their mother and grandparents and extended family there. So, you know, what else would I do? I'll be live if I can help it. Hello, Seth. You like more that Star Trek than this? What do you mean? As a stream content? The thing is, I'm not yet in a position to consistently grow in these other game categories. Also, I believe that the category isn't that good for growth anymore, the Star Trek one. The hype's already over. So it's more of a business decision. I mean, I appreciate the feedback, Milk. This is important. Thanks for letting me know. Gotta balance what everybody wants to see and what's good for long-term growth, I guess. Ship has sailed or warped. Yep. I mean, who knows? Maybe there will be a deal. Really? Did you have to? She had to aggress me. Alright then. Maybe there's going to be a DLC in the future, right? And then we can look at that as well. Yeah, how about drops would only accumulate if you would actually link your account with the whatever other game you would get drops for account, right? Then again, I guess it might even be an incentive for somebody to start playing the game because they already got free shit. I don't know how that works. I don't think I ever started a game because of a drop though. So it wouldn't work on me, pretty sure. I do understand the complaint. Maybe there's even a browser plugin, Wolfie. You get so many Path of Exile things and you haven't played for 5 years. Yeah, there is Path of Exile new season or something just started. Or expansion. 1, not 2, right? PoE 1. Still going strong in parallel to PoE 2. Fascinating. That's probably not high on their priority. Wait, that one's not glowy. The dead one is. I want to go to that wood. Maybe we can snag something good. Oh, this is going to be on the other side. Oh, no, it's right here. It's right here. Ooh, beautiful. I should be fairly quick as well with my level, although there's 2 other people hitting the tree already. 6.2, pretty good though. There's also a chest. 2.5 minutes. Can I get one more, please? Okay, that's it. How many did I get? 50k worth of 6.2. Not bad. Oh wait, oh shit, I'm overburdened now. That's not what I wanted. I want to try. I'm an idiot. Like this. No, not good yet. What else can I drop? Don't need this. Need to get back to 100 and beam myself back. Okay, how do you split these? Oh, like this. 12, that's too much. That should work. Yep, there we go. Let's go. PoE drops are nice, as they usually work in 1 and 2. Oh! Rachel, greetings. Brain Manager. TW. Welcome to the stream.
Don't be shy.
Quick sell. Good enough. Repair. Man, I have 7.5 million silver at this point. I feel rich. Do I have enough? Food. Let's buy 2 more. Yeah. There we go.
Satisfied?
Put the book on the bank. And then I'll do another round. Hello, ad. Says Lokival. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm actually also taking the Opera GX new users into the full-time viability account. So I update the number before the stream, included in the funny little meter on the bottom right. Cheers. You're following directions. Wait, does it say hi? Say add? Don't tell me that mistake. So, oh, I see what you did there. I'm gonna blame you for that. How's it going? You still have Opera GX from the first time you did. I mean, it did stick with me as well. Your on-stream browser has been Opera GX ever since. Good morning, Freya. How's things? Happy Sunday. Lokival woke up too early. Phone updated the spring ahead of time. Okay. So you got even less sleep. Isn't the daylight saving change in the US today? I read somewhere. So it wouldn't be too early, would it? Or is it from Sunday to Monday? No, that would be weird. Here it's from Saturday to Sunday. What have we here? Anything good? I don't see the tree. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Mine. Oh, shit. Somebody else just arrived as well. Oh, that guy's faster than I am. Oh, man. If I were like 30 seconds earlier, it would have been all mine. Oh, well then. I got some of it. Fair enough. How much was that? Wait, whoa, I thought it would be more expensive. 11.7k. Well, here we go. Not why I'm here. Cake, yeah, this guy was a cake licker, right? Saturday to Sunday for Rob on the 29th in March. I actually don't. Yeah, I guess we will do the same here as well in March. You only had 4 hours of sleep. Ouch. Yeah, I need my 7, 8, closer to 8 hours of sleep. Oh wait, am I in the right? No, why am I here? Damn it. This is not where I want to spend my time. Let's go to tier 6. That stuff distracted me. Although there's actually quite some 5.1 and 2 things here. Maybe I should stay here. However, focus on the skinning though. Can't walk past these though. Yeah, I guess Europe is gonna switch daylight savings at the end of this month. Because we still participate in this scheme. You get learning points by looking at the stream. What? No. I learn things because some of you know better and tell me. How can you protect your AAR fleet from suicide gankers in the Mars space? Wait, did they start to do suicide ganking? What setup do you run, Tripping Goldo? I mean, D-scan is something you want to start with. And know your locals, obviously. Morning, Melvin. Oh, I do not have a suicide gank in AARs yet, interestingly. You're running MOAs. Only MOA, or do you have like a logistics ship? Where did you die? At the site warp in or in the site? Where were you attacked? It was probably a competitor though. I would expect, or assume. Not actually a suicide gang for value, they just want you gone so they can run the sites. They usually enter on 7, 8 wave and kill. Oh, sorry, I was in the metaliminal. site do you say they are? So they usually enter on the 7th to 8th wave and kill your Logi. That's very interesting. Yeah, what would I do there? Well, make sure your Logis are safety red so you can rep each other, right? You have 2 Logi, right? Or just 1? Yeah, you probably have 2. Yeah, 2 of course. So yeah, make sure they can rep each other. What else? I reckon you're at warp in with the Logis. So maybe go away a little bit to have more time. And maybe you can add more buffer to the fit. What would I do to counter this? Probably a 6th account. Like a jammer, a cloaked jammer or something. How much are your Logis? I mean, they might actually do it for ISK. Maybe your fit is too expensive. I guess you could also pull Concord with a 6th account. So it's already on grid. If you see them in local or something. Hello, Norik. So is the link there? I'm confused. That's not. Do you have a Z kill board, a lost mail tripping? So we can maybe get some more information out of this situation. Oh, my food buff went away. Fixed. Wait, is this? No, the tree isn't spawned. Oh, shit. Do we still have double charging? Yeah, that's wrong. Wait. Let me fix this. Where is it? There. I should not have said a word and just fixed it. And fixed. Okay, oof. Maybe you can charge again if you already did, because I just modified the setting. So triple charge for Melvin, maybe. Okay, tripping has a link. Okay, you're running really cheap. So they're not doing this for money. They're doing this either for fun or they don't want competition. That's all I can say. But yeah, I would pre-pull. You need a 6th account and then you can pre-pull Concord. That should be enough. Not an additional charging for Melvin? Okay, so no, wait. When the stream stops and restarts, the things refresh. Not when I change the configuration while being live. Thank you for confirming. Well, the charges will only be obviously accounted. Well, they are now recorded, but they will only trigger giveaways later. In Eve, that is. Also, we're catching up with last Sunday. Double giveaways, that means. Stay tuned. I ran out of skill extractors, by the way. I really hope there will be an offer soon. They're quite expensive at this point. What is the max range for mining lasers on the Pioneer? Oh god. I don't remember. You would run the Pioneer consortium issue though, not the normal one. I don't think you can reasonably keep alive the normal one. You take care, Grocax. Those guys gank around the Mar and High-Sec war deck in the area. Okay. So they are just... But why would you gank a 22 million ISK Osprey? That does not compute. Yeah, I don't think you want to run Oh well, it depends on the setup. If you want to run the EP5 lasers. So they have quite some range compared. Am I in the right? Oh my god, I'm still in the wrong region. Stop distracting me. This is not what I want to do. Alright, we'll go south and then to the west and out. Level 5 Mastery Pack has 2 extractors. Sorry. The highest one has 10. Yeah, no. That still is not a good deal. I don't need all the other things. Sometimes there are promotions. So I remember buying 100 of them when it was a 2-for-1 thing a long while ago. And that generally works for almost 2 years of Sunday giveaways. You know, 1 per week. So I need that offer back. Are they killing both of your Logies, Tripping? Oh, you might have ants right now. Oh, wait, did I miss a wiggle? No? Wait a second. Why? Huh, that didn't register. Well, I'm gonna wiggle anyways. But why did that not register? Let me test something. Okay, they technically work, but that one got swallowed up. Those guys also seem to go AR competition, like killing others. Just so they just kill one of your Logi. I guess I don't know. They do this because, you know, they think it's funny. Couple double Logi kills as well. I mean, the moment you see them on D-scan, you just have to send more reps to your Logi, and then it will be harder for them. Maybe... Wait, let me double check the fit again. Yeah, if you could get more buffer in, that would be great. Maybe... Nah, no, if you put more buffer in, you will have more signature size as well. It's a hard one. Tricky one. Here's the thing. Maybe you were just targeted because they thought they would actually make some ISK with this. I remember running like 200 or 300 million ISK worth Ospreys. And maybe they just were like, everybody runs these sort of setups and then targeted you in the hopes to make some ISK. Did it happen more than once to you tripping or just once so far? They're hunting you all the time, so they're definitely not doing this for the ISK. That's... Maybe they're getting paid by another runner to harass you, so you stop. You move to Galenti space now? Alright. I don't know how these things work. It can't be the ISK they're doing it for. There's no point. I mean, AAR is everywhere, so it doesn't matter where you run them. Maybe not in Kaldari space. Sometimes a belt rat that can jam moves in, I hear, which is kind of meh. Did I change? Oh yeah, I'm in a tier 6 now. Perfect. I managed to go where I wanted, subconsciously apparently. Quit Eve to play Albion now. I can do 2 MMOs at the same time, Centurion. Or wait, you're talking about yourself. You feel like you want to do more casual PvP stuff. Yeah, I would say Albion has an easier way to dial in exactly the level of casual you want to be about it. I guess if you're doing the same thing every day, tripping, that's gonna get boring. Having options with AAR, with home fronts is really cool. I have like 3 staging systems with at least 4 different types of home fronts I can run. So whatever space is busy or whatever thing is the least boring, I might choose to do. Oh shit, how did I end up here? Dangerous mobs. You're getting a lot of salt in Eve is what you're saying, Centurion. I solved that problem. It's a very easy fix. Just don't show local. And, you know, if some clown is sending you an Eve mail after a fight and, well, you realize, oh wait, this is going to be some sort of mockery, just delete it. You don't need to give these people the light of day. That's not how you say it. Yeah, just don't waste time on them. Sometimes you got even mocked in corp. Wait, then you're in the wrong corporation. If your corporation is making fun of you or shitting on you because you're getting killed in a non, light-headed way, or light, I'm not getting the right words today. You get what I'm saying, right? Then you're in the wrong corp. Simply put. Light-hearted, yeah, not head. Light-headed is something else. Light-hearted, thanks. Jeez, oh, it's gonna be good. Some take it too serious. I mean, yeah, if you are in a corporation that takes the kill board too serious, well, switch corporation. And again, don't entertain salty people at all. I have a zero tolerance for this shit. If you're doing something just to make somebody feel bad, if that is your sole intention, you're an asshole. You heard that speech before, chat, right? Join Karma Fleet. You feel lightheaded? Okay, lie down. Cheers. Solo Corp, best Corp. And morning, Mephisto. Oh, blue. Mine. Yeah, that's what I hear too, Melxicot. Let's hope it actually happens this year. I was on that list too last year, but a really mean virus kept me bedridden actually for some days even. There was no way I would board an airplane in that situation. You will be there as well, nice. Okay, 55%. Maybe I'm gonna try step after this. Oh wait, let's get the blue one first. Step would be... What's this town called? Bridge Watch, okay. Oh, chest. Oh, 2 minutes. 40 seconds still. And it's weekend. I'm probably... No, I'm not even gonna try. Then again, if everybody thinks that, I might be the only one there. Well, I only sent them a monochrome picture of mine. Hackatar. That's why. They forced everybody else to be monochrome as well in the logo. Although, I think they would have done that anyways in the logo. because it's just easier to integrate. There's nothing going on here, apparently. What is this? Castle. Other than empty. How do I... Yep. Let's get out of there. I think I'm going to go to the next one as well. Monochrome is the way. Yeah, you gotta save bandwidth somewhere, right? That's my contribution. Talking about saving bandwidth or energy or whatever, I did measure the power draw of my table. It's 44 watts while it's moving. Standby is 1. No, we were talking monochrome. You misunderstood. Reckoning. I mean, they know who they booked, right? Hackatar. Good on them. 44 watts, yeah, not 1.44 gigawatt. Why? That would be one hell of a motorized desk, brain manager. That would actually catapult me to halfway to the moon, I guess. I don't know what the G-forces are going to be, though. I might be a bit flat after takeoff. Oh, hello. Drop a pet, please. Not a pet, a cup. Nope. Wait, in the FanFest picture, I look like I'm disappointed with you specifically. That's a skill. Having kids must have taught me. Yeah. Maybe. Getting distracted by glowy trees. Almost missed the snake here. Oh god. 5 stacks again. My backpack's gonna be full without much progress. Oh, I wanted to go to the west again. Oh wait, no. What, did I already... What am I doing? Oh yeah, apparently I was already in the second area. My bad. Guess we am. And greetings. I'm on autopilot apparently today. No, that was yesterday. Autopilot was yesterday. One crazy monkey, aka Otto. He was the fleet Otto. So every fleet needs an Otto. And it was wow. The fight we got from Brave, that was glorious. They could have easily just stomped us, but I don't think Brave ever did that. They always brought something that was also killable to an extent. Pretty cool. We'll actually raid into One Crazy Monkey later. He is running for Evathon as well. Stay tuned. Although, that's a while out. Indeed. John B, greetings. Only just started. Not even an hour. Already thinking of raiding out. What's happening here? Wait, you're quitting Eve as in taking a break? Breaks are healthy. From everything, I would say. Joan B seems to have quit Eve. You haven't really played in the last 1.5 months. All right. Well, there's I guess Eve is in this little downtime moment till the next expansion starts ramping up. And I guess some folks are just taking a break. Oh wow, why would you reset though? Seriously? Okay, can't pull it away too much. I hope I will not jump into the other clowns there. Okay, that worked. Busy work? That happens. Right after you bought 2 years of Eve, Joan B. Damn. Applied for an apprenticeship for a new education. Ooh. Okay. I hope it will be, well, good for you in the future. Don't just make sure you have something cute, Joan B, in terms of skill training. Oh, you're going to get that one first. That snake can wait. Ooh, wow. We're getting all of them. Ish. That was a snake. Or was it? They are called snakes, no? Don't confuse me. This snake. Yeah, it says snake. It is a snake. It's a giant snake, in fact. Better job security. Okay, that's why you're learning something else. Sounds good. Why are you mad at me? I'm only passing by. That keeps you fresh, the reckoning. Education is overrated. Yeah, look at Earth. Boom. Hello, Omaro Silva. How's things? I should walk out of this. When was the last time I did do some, or I was educated? I mean, yeah, constantly learning, obviously, but when was the last time I did a course or something? That must be at least 15 years, probably even more. Good luck, the reckoning. Didn't I do the Eve Air Career Program? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That might be considered education. I mean, a bunch of people sort of were pushed by Eve a bit in terms of education and what they're doing now. Eve has quite an impact on people. Also, don't forget to snag your 15,000 SP. I almost forgot it this week. Open up that NES. Wait, what? You're not gonna donate 10 billion for giveaways. Is it gonna be 20, the reckoning? You need to farm a little before you do the apprenticeship. You won't have time then. keep dreaming. All right. I mean, what's 10 bill, right? That other guy who came back. Did he come back to Eve or just come back to the stream to say hi? Quit like 2 years ago, or no, not 2. Was it 4-ish years? The one I got the golden pots from, who dropped 80 billion on me. Oh, Loki balls. Daughter is up early. It feels like ours need a little bit less sleep lately as well. And they still go to bed at 8, but they sometimes now wake up like at 6 instead of 7:30. Did I set Morgana as home for black zones? Or did I only do safe portals so far? I did only do safe portals. Who is Morgana, Grocax? Or what is that? Is that a... Yeah, well, must be a place, I reckon. It's the Black Zone Carlion, pretty much. Oh, okay. And can you save from there? Save portal from there as well? Hello, Eve Belgi. How's things? Okay, no safe portal, but it's in the middle of the Black Zone continent. So it's a good place for teleport. You can only do that when you ride there and set it as a home. Okay. I might need to do that one day. Yeah, I'm not really versed in how to travel in Albion yet. That's the cool thing. I don't know shit, which makes this very interesting to me. Naked Mule is fine. Okay. And then just buy stuff there. Yeah, I got currency now. 7.5 million to my name. Gonna go a little bit YOLO after this. Naked Mule does not violate Twitch toss. No, I mean, the mule won't be naked. The pilot will be. Although not completely, so it's going to be fine. Oh, sorry, can I show my gathering spectre? I only see that message. Now, what time is it? Hello on YouTube. My gathering spectre is currently looking like this. So I'm working on the skinning to get to, what's it called, Grandmaster. And then I'll rest in regards to pushing the gathering. It will just happen along the way, I reckon. Hello, Corpse Collector. Don't look at me. No corpse yet, but definitely on the way there. Let's pick. Wait, did that tree just stop glowing? It was glowing earlier, blue, right? Apparently. You're here to collect me, okay. Well, have at it. Greetings, Jazz, Poetwitch. My brain's still on autopilot. Cheers. Happy Sunday. Historicalist is here as well. Greetings. Cyric, good morning. What? Oh, line of sight. Voice is amazing. Oh, that's just a setup. I sound, in real life...
I sound like this.
No. Somewhat. I wonder how the audio is going to be at FanFest. That's what I worry most, actually. How's the audio setup going to be? Remembering a couple of other EVE, well, CCP broadcasts where audio sometimes, let's call it sometimes, is quite low. It's like an ASMR voice. So I'm speaking very relaxed generally, and the mic is quite close, so that might contribute to this. Corpse Collector. Hello, Tarib. Actually, I didn't even check the VOD from EVE Amsterdam. How was the audio there when I was on that couch with a creator panel? Yeah, I have to check that. I was worried about not having feedback in my ear, which is, I'm extremely used to having a direct feedback of my own voice in my ear. And if you only have a microphone in your hand, that's a bit different. Don't start doing ASMR stuff. No. You know me. One hot tub stream was enough. Okay, my bag is almost full again. Oh, I'm on the U server, Corpse Collector. Bracecast still the best hot tub stream. He's doing it regularly, right? Suit and all. Is he actually in a hot tub? Okay, let's go back. Need to unload. Havoc, good morning. How's things? Okay, I want to try the step to see if it's quicker for leather, for skinning. I would love to hear all the Swiss words that end with Lee. Oh, you can actually take any word and add Lee at the end. It just makes the thing smaller. So in Swiss terminology, I would be
Erstly.
or something. Get a tier 8 Limhurst faction boar or spectral boar is the best for gathering. That sounds expensive. Okay, let's do a quick sell again. That looks fine. Does it though? Yeah. Can't be bothered. Tier 7 Spectral is 1.5 mil. Yeah, I find that excessive as amount, especially as a new player. I don't think I want that. Oh. If I switch now, I'll have to... Wait, how much is the fee gonna be if I just go like this? Let's find out. Where there? No, wait, that's the faction guy. Must be... Oh, no, I don't want faction transport. I want the... Oh, there, I found it. Man, all the cities have a different layout. This is so confusing. Where is it? No, where's the guy? There. How much? Rich watch. 33k. Yeah, well.
Let's go.
It's not expensive. Alright, now we are... Where am I going? I need a yellow 6. The other side, I guess, then. Wait, there's... Oh, no, there. We got a bunch. Actually, also 2. So... Lazy grass. That sounds a good... Like a good deal. We go to lazy grass and then snap shaft and then... Oh, God. Do I have to go through 3 of them? Looks like it. Okay, lazy grass. Snap shaft. Gosh, I'm wondering, how am I liking this so far? And what have I spent on it? For, you mean Albion Online? What have I in total spent on it? I played this a bunch of years ago. I think I only paid premium for a bunch of months. Right now, I get premium from the partner program, so I don't have to spend any. However, I might buy a bunch of, how are these called? Learning points. I'm about to run out, and they really help speed up things. So if I were to invest in the game, I would pay some learning points. Yeah, you can play the game completely for free, Gasha, as well. Everything is slower though, as in the progress. You do get, was it 3 days of premium when you start playing though with a new account? Oh wait, where do I need to go next? Snapshaft. Yeah, I'm Gray, corpse collector. I mean, you're in the wrong place, right? We're almost there. Okay, and now we gotta go to Long Shadow, which is there. Yeah, that's obvious. Let's kill her then. Oh no, I pulled another one. That one I can reset though. Or not. Really? Go away. See, okay then, you die. Too close to the plant. Good morning, Sony. I'm doing fairly decent. I'm annoyed by the fact that I still don't have my router, and yeah, communication with the provider has been absolutely dog shit. Well, communication is a bit of an overstatement there. It was more like a phone queue I was sitting in to learn that, yes, we know there's a problem. We're looking into it. Great. I knew that. Albion is better free to play than Eve is. Says with 3 go. There's less limitations, right? Compared. Why do you feel like it's a death stare every time I look at chat? I mean, I'm looking directly in the camera because of the setup I have when I read chat. I know that was a controversial change, but I think it's a net positive. Where was I going again? Parchment plane. That's okay down there. Hello, Red John. How's things? Internet providers in your countries are desperate for new customers. They offer PS5s if you become a new member. Okay. Here they don't seem to care much, I guess. Which is surprising. I mean, yeah, I don't really understand this. They do not actually, you know, I find $80 a month for 10 gigabits on a business account. I find that cheap. That's not, that's great. And then the whole like, yeah, let's pull a fiber through the whole building, you know, from one level below. How's it called? Below Earth? I don't know what the English term is for this. The 4 stories. They were pulling a cable 4 stories and then across the freaking building. I don't have to pay a dime for that. That was on them. Right? And they're not billing me yet for the monthly because the account is not live. So they're losing money because they're not just, yeah, sending me that router. I don't understand this. I wonder what that costs to pull a fiber across the freaking building. They were there for a total of 6 hours to do this. 2 people. You know, drilling and shit. Wait, is this, what's this level? Oh, that's level 4. Stag are level 4. These are the level 5 guys, okay. Oh well, it will happen eventually, and once the move is complete, I'm gonna be chill. Are there any animals that always provide 5 stacks of skinning? Like other resource mobs do? If so, I would like to focus on them. It doesn't seem to be these turkey kind of things. Wait, they're level 5 though. Probably gotta do this. There are? Wait, which one? Jackie. The cats? Oh, the cats are. Okay. Perfect. So I'll focus on the cats if they're there. Wonderful. Roughly 900 to 1,300 euro. Sorry, what? What's that information about? John B. Getting the fiber in the right place. Oh, the cost to have two guys work to do the cable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pay that apparently. Oh no. Should have brought a pickaxe with me for this area. That was bad. Well, we'll bring it next time. What's the progress? 58%. Business fiber in the US is 500 to 1,000 per month. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused about the $80 per month for this. And I also checked the other providers. We have like 3 big ones here. Same pricing-ish. So it's not exceptional, it's normal, apparently. In the Dominican Republic, the same speed would be at 10,000 a month. Holy crap. Yeah, that's probably half of the capacity, whatever cable has been connected there under sea, right? There's actually dead animals here. I should just skin anyways. You have 1 gigabit for €5 per month, but that's a private account, right? Not a business one. With, 24/7, although if 24/7 support means I'm going to be in a freaking queue for half an hour before somebody picks up the phone, I'm not so sure about that. Oh. Well, I also don't really want to talk to support, as in, I don't want to have a reason to talk to them. Okay, this is definitely faster here. There's so many upgraded ones as well. This is great. But with the €5 per month, Mr. Lucifer, you will have to pay for the router yourself, right? They lend it for as long as... Okay. That's pretty... What country are you again, Mr. Luciferi? I'm guessing Eastern European. Sweden. Whoa, they have really cheap internet. Holy crap, man. I did not expect that. Is that subsidized somehow from the government? Oh, it is over 5G. Well, I mean, if it's stable. Fair enough. Still. Okay, I made a mistake by wasting time in the swamp for this. This is a significant step up for skinning. Love it. They can also drop a cub, right? These cats here. Hello, why Oscar? The first 5 years, €5 a month. Or the first year, and then it's 25. Oh, I see. I mean, 25 is still reasonable, I would say, for a gigabit. Would it be a bit worried about stability for 5G if there's a lot of users on the same antenna? But that's just me having no experience. Oh man, miss. Wrong button. Now, wait, I can't switch again, miss. Wait, why is this tier 6? Oh, there are tier 6 cats here. Okay. You never had any issues for the 7 months you use this now, the 5G one? You live on a top floor, close to the antenna. Sounds good. Turnivore pays €40 a month for 50 Mbit. That's, well, nowadays that sounds expensive to me. Is this a chest? There is a chest. Super close to the hole. It's barely visible. Maybe others won't notice. I'm gonna go there. Hello, Wally. What's up? And welcome to the stream, where we all compare our internet connections and what we pay for. That's a good summary. How do I get down there? Oh, here. Wait, it's already here? Oh, yeah. Well, I'll just be getting some more leather done. You missed the content. What do you mean bet twice? Yeah, where were we? I was ready for that done. Well, now it's downtime. I mean, we can squeeze one in after, but might be a bit of a rush to assemble and whatnot. You were late, bet twice. Mad Cat will get 1 gigabit for 65 as well. You were in Pyrophobics. Sorry, stream. Yeah, Pyro is running for the Evathon. One Crazy Monkey will be later on with this, and I will be raiding into his channel as well. 54 seconds, nobody here yet. Am I gonna be lucky and get a free chest on top of all that leather here? More leather? No. No. Okay, we'll just wait. What was the content? What do you mean, Ice Lord? The plan was to do a group dungeon. Well, you know, while I'm pushing my skinning. 10 seconds. Almost there. Oh crap, somebody else is coming. Are they gonna dismount? Oh yeah, they already dismounted. And wait, is this a PK? That's not a PK. You know what? Wait, I can't? Why can I not? Oh, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't have mounted up. I wanted to interrupt them. Oh well, too late. Apparently you can't dismount and start auto hit right away when there's players around. Odd. Yeah, I panicked. That's why. Oh, look at that. Some dead people. Well, no, it's actually not a lethal area here. Yeah, I should have just stayed unmounted and wait for the guy to try to open the chest and then ping him a few times. Run away, maybe. Come back, do it again. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Oh well. I really dig the prowling staff. Super cool. No self heal whatsoever though, which is a bit tricky at times. Yeah, I mean otherwise it would probably be OP. I don't know, these birds... Can these birds drop a mount as well? Or a cup? This seemed to be a little bit of a waste of time since... Not a guaranteed full stack. Yeah. Only the cats and stacks, alright. Yeah, so I'll ignore the birds. They are just slowing me down. Oh, wow, I didn't see that guy. Oh, my food buff is gone again. There's another chest, however, that one is easier to spot, so I guess more popular. Whoop. Cat. Oh, that was... Oh, there's even level 4 cats. Okay. The level 4s cannot drop a pop, okay. Or cup. You can't see visually if they're level 4 or 5. You have to target them. They look the same to me. How much HP? Nah, we'll leave it. So the higher the tier, the larger the cat. Okay, this is a level 5. Yeah, it's probably hard to tell if they're not next to each other, the different levels. Tiers, I should say. Stacks are always 4, right? Yeah. I mean, generally, the closer to the road you are, the lower the tier of stuff. That's what I noticed. So maybe we should get away from the road. Oh, there's one. Too many roads here. Is there a second level? Yeah, well, whoa. It's a long travel. Steps don't have 2 yellow tier 6 areas connected to each other. Every other biome has. Or, well, at least not from Red Fort. Well, best I can do. Get the brood. Hello, Casimir. How's things? You know what's going to happen in the Eve stream? We're going to fit a Moros for Saturday next week or Sunday, we'll see. Maybe I'll make it a Foster Fleet support vessel somehow. feels early, even it isn't. Are you affected by the daylight saving change? We will do that in 3 weeks around here. It's gonna be what? 1 hour forward, so losing quote unquote an hour. Oh damn. Yeah, it was changed in the US today, so I hear. Oh, I'll take the green one if you don't want it. I prefer summertime as well because it gives me more time to start the stream early. Yeah, pretty much compared to, you know, Eve time. Although I don't think it matters. Oh shit, how do I get down there? I want to participate in whatever this is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I probably didn't get the kill, did I? Oh wait. Protected, wait. It's only protected for a few seconds? Thought it would be longer. Oh, okay. I like this. Let's have it. The other guy isn't as fast either. So I'll get a couple of scraps or leathers from here. No! Go away. We were here first. How much are these? Not that expensive. Oh no, the whole map is converging here. Oh wait, that guy didn't have a tool, I guess. That one does. Oh wow. One of... Oh no, they have the same speed. I could probably get this one and then... We're done. Oh please. I want one. Yeah, I got it. Nice. That was pretty good. Profson, greetings. Wait, what's happening? Extended warranty of a mount. My mount... Is there insurance in Albion Online? I do not know. Genuine question. Come on, give me level 5s, please. Oh, I need to go a bit more to the center of the map, I reckon. How do you know if you're going to be attacked by others in Albion? It comes down to what regions you are or what type of zone you are. And if you're flagged or not. Generally speaking, if you see a red guy that is not mounted, GTFO. That's my rule currently. Also, the consequences differ from what area you die in. If you're in yellow or blue, you only are downed, you don't lose anything. If you're red, black, or roads, you will be, yeah, it's going to be fully lethal and your stuff is gone. Also, if you dismount and you have a red exclamation points flashing on your character, it means a player is nearby. That is able to attack you. So watch out for that. When was I killed last time? Oh, I believe not. Well, by players, not last stream, but the stream before. When I do like Black Zone stuff or the corrupted dungeons, that's where I die. But so far, I think I died in a lethal situation like 3 times where I lost everything. But then, you know, it's similar to Eve. It's risk versus reward. If you brought back enough currency before you died, if you're silver positive, you still win. And you learn something, I guess. Don't die to the same mistake twice. Where are them cats? Oh, green. Right now I'm in a yellow zone and no player killers are on the map right now. So I'm completely safe since I'm not flagged either. Even the faction guys can't do anything to me. Well, the opposing faction. Give me 5s. Oh yeah, that one is 5. I guess you can say the same thing in Albion or something similar to ships or ammo. How would you phrase it in Albion? Gear is ammo? I guess. Hello, Zoe. Oh. 0.2. Probably not worth a thing, but all stacks. Only one proc. Yeah, having a palette cleanser tripping gold though is something really good. My palette cleanser in terms of MMOs though is Voyager Across the Unknown these days. I think I... Do I have a buddy link for Albion Online? I do. If you create an account, feel free to use the referral there. I have no idea what it does. Maybe somebody can educate us. 6 minutes before downtime. Those are just level 4s. Lesson just logged in on Eve to find out they ran out of Omega on 3 out of 6 accounts. You're gonna take a longer detox then. So you run out of ISK to fund them, I guess, as well. Oh, yeah, that one I want. Two-thirds done. We're getting there. In terms of mechanics, definitely tripping. It will feel at home very quickly. Yeah, then, you know, take a break. Rejuvenate, Kalessin. Eve is not going anywhere, right? It's not like you lose the skills. If you go alpha, as soon as you switch back, everything's going to be there again. Well, your PI might pause, I guess. Yeah, the skill training does pause. You got super hooked on Caves of Kud and Factoria as well. I don't know the first one. Yeah, they have a daily downtime 1 hour before even tripping gold ore. As long as there's no like patches, it usually takes like 7-8 minutes. Totally bearable. Oh, that one. Come on. Before downtime, another cat. Downtime is an Icelandic invention. I mean, in this single shard MMO things, it's probably hard to run without downtime, where you would spend so much effort in avoiding it, you know, in terms of resource, no resource hogs and whatnot, that it's just not economic. That's my guess. I mean, even WoW has downtime, but I believe, okay, that's a very segmented kind of thing with different charts and whatnot. It's probably easier to manage, but they do it weekly, right? I believe. All right, we will get booted from the server in just a few seconds. I need a refill anyways. In the meantime, there we go. Let's have a raffle. The winner gets 7 days of premium. Good luck. I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna go get more coffee. This is a weird song. Let's go to this one. I'll be right back. Good luck. Server's still red as soon as it's yellow. I'll hit the button. Morning, Chippa. Welcome. 1 hour-ish. 50 minutes till Eve. That's the plan. And then we'll fit a Morose for something. Probably just being, you know, first target. And then we'll design the fleet around it. Can you remote rep a Morose? I guess so. Maybe we'll need some Logi. Also got to figure out where these things are. That will kind of dictate what we can prepare. Oh, I'm going to fly tomorrow, Scrocax. Oh, wait, it can siege. All right. Morose is the Galenti Dread. I think it looks like a potato, so likely. Just don't miss the cycle. Okay, I'll try. Tripping, I'm not sure. You know, don't sweat it. Just if you happen to not have an account yet. I don't know how it works. I mean, ships that look like potatoes are generally Galenti, Ice Lord. That narrows it down to what faction of ships it is. Pretty significantly. So any shield siege module disables all remotes, meaning depending on the comp we should design the comp. No, I mean, a dread has to siege, right? Otherwise, doesn't make much sense, does it? Or is there dread gameplay without sieging? Ooh, server is still red. What's happening? We were talking about the referral link, Ben Fraction, not the creator code. I don't have that thing yet for Albion. The requirements are a bit unrealistic for a non-full-time AO streamer. Well, we'll just be sitting here waiting for the server. Giveaway is still open. Ah, okay, so Ben Fraction says you can use an existing account. I reckon maybe it's similar to Eve when you do click that link. Let me actually check what happens if I click this. It's not very obvious, I would say. Maybe you have to be logged in to the account and you then use the ref link. Who knows? Yeah, okay, wait. Ben Fraction says, for Eve you can, for Albion you can't. Okay, so I misunderstood. You can't. Again, don't sweat it. I should be more forthcoming with these links, right? Europe is still in maintenance, so are the Americas. I wonder if I could probably create an account on Asia and just play it during the downtime. Quite high ping though compared, so maybe not. You don't notice the ping on the Asia server? Okay. I mean, we all used to play Albion Online on the US servers, right? For the longest time. Because it was the only one. And yeah, I don't think I ever felt like latency mattered much. What's the tick rate of the Albion server, by the way? With Eve, it's 1 second. Is there an information available for Albion? And yeah, if you played with full tie-dye on Eve, what's latency even, right? There's fishing in Albion, yes, stripping. So you can do, you can gather ore, stone, wood, you can skin things, you can gather plants, you can track things, and you can do fishing. Those are the gathering professions, pretty much. And the server is still down, surprisingly, so I hope it won't take much longer, or we'll just do an early Eve. Leave. What's up, Milk? Why are you so surprised, confused? Maybe they never, like, stated the tick rate of Albion server. And I think you can't. What's the like max player battles? How big is a big player battle in Albion Online? Your picture is hidden by the raffle. Oh wait, oh my god, Milk got behind my chair. Milk's hiding. Tascon, greetings. No wait, this hand I'm gonna poke Milk. Did I fix the reroll image? That's kind of a Schrodinger's situation. You know, if we have to reroll, right? Until we have to reroll, we won't know. I'm gonna stay with this statement. We will not open that box today. So the tick rate for Albion Online is 10 hertz, okay? 10 times a second. All right. What are the biggest battles in Albion Online, generally speaking? Are we talking hundreds or thousands? Is there tie-dye in Albion Online is, I guess, what I'm asking. Or how is this solved? Europe is still down. It's one of the longer ones I experienced live streaming. You've only heard of like 200 versus 200 zone v zone battles? Okay, so they might be limited in another way. There's a cap for players in a single zone. Oh, okay. I see. That's how things are done. I need a quiz mode during these times. Yep, that would be nice to have, John B. The Albion Online Twitch channel shows wars with commentators from local... That's the AO War TV thing, right? Bet twice. I think I've seen this before. Or something along those lines. Yeah, server's still down. I'll give it another 3 minutes. If it's not starting, we will have an early eve. An early leave. With some parentheses. Yep, just in time, Mr. Plastic. If you win, you have to be very quiet. Why? How come? Alright, closing the raffle. Right now. Well, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 4 attackers got in. We got 30. Good luck. Morning, Freak Factor. How's things? And we got a winner going by the name of Curry Goth. You hope it's EU server. What do you mean? Yes. Well, the codes should work no matter what server. All right, Curry Goth is here. I'll whisper you your code. Well played. Let's go back here. Let me go grab one. Curry Goth, you have a Twitch Whisper with a 7-day premium code. Thanks for participating, everybody. Oh, server's yellow. Look at that timing. Cool. So we'll give it another 30 minutes or, well, 40-ish. To get that skinning. It won't be enough time for group dungeon, unfortunately, but we blame Bet twice for being late, I guess. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll try again next weekend. Or, well, really any time there's a morning stream, in fact. Although throughout the week, yeah, most of you are at work, right? Yeah, Bet twice. You wanted the commitment yesterday. And now you were the one who didn't commit. I was here. Okay, it's a matter of seconds now until that little dot becomes green. Fracker with a watch streak. Stinson's watch streak was 560, right? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna cost me later. I didn't text the three of you on the cell phones to log in. I mean, here's the thing. There is a ping on Discord when the stream goes up with the plan for a said stream. So technically, it's an opt-in thing, right? For those who want it. that will be that one. We will, if we stay in the yellow, by the way, we'll also have a Steam game gift at the end of this month, which happens in Discord as well. Oh, service screen. Let's hop in. Oh, a hyena, level 7. Oh, I'm on cooldown. That was bad. Oh, that thing's also spawned. Ah, I don't have a pickaxe with me. Oh, only one stack though. You got almost all of your money from AOC back. How? Oh, you mean it? I mean, if you bought it through Steam, you should have gotten it back anyways. Are you saying you got some like Kickstarter money back? Congrats. Anyways. The Kickstarter guys are effed. Yes, Steam did refund pretty much everything, if I'm not mistaken. And I didn't know about other ways to spend money on the game. Did they have? They had a shop as well, right? Yeah, the whole AOC situation is a complete mess right now. You bought a cosmetic through their shop, Mr. Plastic? And that's the one that was refunded, I assume. Offered to, oh, okay, that's the one that didn't get refunded. Nice. Well, luckily, I did not spend a dime on the game. It didn't really tickle my fancy. I was like, yeah, I will play that when it launches, maybe. Chaos was super into it. Have I seen 4.7 Star Citizen? Oh, they will have crafting. I have not been following Star Citizen very closely. Occasionally I see a reaction video from Salty Mike about it. Yeah, let them, I don't know, let them cook, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure if Star Citizen ever comes out, I will give it a fair shake. But until then, I don't know. I feel like staying away from this weird way of developing things. Mike is too salty. Some say, yeah. Then again, if I were following Star Citizen for that long as a content creator, especially being a dev myself, I would probably be saltier about it, or more critical even. And I would shit on marketing every day. I mean, I guess that the first option for them to redeem themselves, in my eyes, is if they pull off the 42 solo campaign thing proper. If that's a really good game, that's a redemption arc. If they mess that up or it doesn't release in the next like 2 years, guess they are fucked. Squadron 42, yeah, it's called. What is the best weapon for fishing gathering? Tripping Goldo wondering. I mean, you would normally not actually kill shit unless it's standing in the way of you standing in that fishing spot you want to be in. When I started, I was using a bow. Felt nice. What's the best escape skills? Yeah, that one I don't know. If that was the question. I mean, yeah. It's fascinating that there's still so much money going to SC. And if you really think about it, just because a person, let's call him Chris Roberts, was able to develop or was part of developing a really cool game, I don't know how many decades ago, when, you know, computer games were sort of something novel-ish, and they had a smash hit. How does that qualify them to run a multiple hundred dev studio decades later? What's the qualification there that makes that work? That's just, in my opinion, a completely stupid assumption that this is going to work out. But hey, lots of us fell for it, I guess. Nostalgia, yeah. Yeah, and in this case, we're talking about SC, but in general, I mean, how do we... Peter Molyneux basically did the same thing, or, yeah, is trying to. Just because you had a really good hit once in the past doesn't qualify or make sure that your future work is going to work out. I mean, that was a one-off, right? That was really good. So, yeah, everybody can win in the lottery. That doesn't mean you're going to win it next week, though, right? weird kind of assumption about causation and stuff. Oh well. Yeah, the AAA industry is failing quite hard the last few years, but it's gonna be all better, you know. Now all the people who are, I guess, responsible for the AAA industry failing, you know, not the devs, all the other people around the game. Let's call them the non-creatives. They can code themselves now. That's gonna save the industry. They can just vibe the slop themselves. Oh, I'm such a negative person, am I? Ah, man. Chris Roberts didn't even finish Freelancer. He kept having too lofty goals that would never finish. And then Microsoft removed him to get it done. Yeah, so there was actually precedent to what's happening right now. Oh well, we will see. I mean, entertainment-wise, Star Citizen certainly delivered. Not in the way they thought, I guess, mainly. So my 40 bucks or 35 bucks, I think, of my Kickstarter pledge back in the day, definitely worth it. And I have no, when you have nostalgia about the game that isn't even released yet, guys, that first time we could load into the hangar. Jesus, you can't say that for any other game, can you? This is so crazy. I was young when I entered that hangar. I had dreams. I still believed in the good in people. This is so sad. Yes, Mr. Luciferi. I agree, I guess. And I had hair. Yes, Casimir, right? That's why we have Offspring. As a Star Citizen player, you really need to have Offspring to hope that the game will be playable down the line of your lineage. Down your lineage. We need to do another Capsuleer Citizen podcast with Mike. Check his salty level. Giving some counseling. Yeah, I mean CSX Hobo. SC definitely got a lot further than any other Kickstarter MMO. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Wasn't Albion Online kickstarted as well? I might be wrong. I think somebody told me this a few streams ago. It was. So I guess Albion Online wins that one. He's 5.9 on the Richter scale of salt. The level of saltiness with Mike... Oh shit, I'm already full again? You could make batteries with that level of salt. What am I gonna throw here? Well, not all of them. Some of them. How much is this? 10 kilograms, too much. That should work. Was No Man's Sky Kickstarter as well? Yeah, but No Man's Sky is not really an MMO, Aslan. I would remove the M from MO. The massively part, in a way. But yeah, No Man's Sky, they pulled it off. Took a while, but they delivered, which is great. Ooh, we're getting more on the height. Interesting. Wait, I don't want to sell this. Any other tool that is gonna sell? No. 8.2 million, guys. I am so rich at this point. I do need... I need a pickaxe for the next run, though. Not how it works. Pickaxe, tier 7. Boom.
Satisfied?
How about food? Some more maybe.
Don't be shy.
Being pork pie.
Deal.
The first time devs have got to stop trying to make MMOs. Yeah, I guess it's so much underestimated to pull off the server side of things, mainly. And hello, Nalvar. The main issue, I believe, is a lot of MMOs, or maybe some of, I say a lot, some of the devs choose an MMO because it's a live service thing, right? They could do. To not just sell the game and then go to the next one. They just want to milk that cow forever, and then an MMO sort of offers itself. But yeah, I think developing MMOs nowadays is, well, good luck, I guess. Where am I? This way. Yeah, if your goal is to develop the next WoW killer, I guess you're somewhat doomed to fail. You would kind of expect the devs who have the most experience in the genre to pull off the WoW killer. Or that's the most likely scenario. Well, I don't know, unless corporate bullshit. Yeah, I know, Kalesin. The times where people just wanted to create a good product to solve a problem or, yeah, entertain people are long gone. It's just like, how can we extract the most money from the client, no matter what the product is. And the AI is not helping, because that's just more ways to get actual creatives out of their job who might care about delivering something good. AI doesn't care. AI doesn't give a shit. AI does what it's told, or well, to an extent, and the rest is hallucinated with a bit of luck. It doesn't make the sauce too salty. Where do I need to go? Long March? I forgot. Where am I? Longwood Plain, that one. What time is it? Okay. Chop chop. Yeah, it is, Aslan. Did you hear what Nvidia said? This is the last time, basically, this is the last time we're going to give OpenAI money. OpenAI is a bit under a... I mean, they put themselves into that situation, so I'm not feeling any sympathies. If you're being an idiot, you will eventually get caught by reality. I hope they learned a lesson, actually, Bernard, and then become a good entity, or and not the worst entity again. That'd be nice. Learning from mistakes, doing less of them. How about that for a process? Yeah, I bought one too, Mr. Plastic. Luckily, almost at MSRP at the time. We need the bubble to pop to get RAM again. And yeah, well, we need to pop. We need to not have bubbles in the first place. But I don't know, there's just too many greedy people in the wrong positions, and I don't think that's going to change ever. You can say no. Some are still doing it, but there's not many of them left. You paid €200 for your 256 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? This is the area I want to be in. Nice. Let's get away from the road. Is this level 5, please? No. Hey, and it's accelerating, Mr. Luciferi, because technology, yeah, allows us to brainwash everybody back to, I don't know, the Stone Age, more or less. You know, if you don't have to think yourself, if you're just being taught things, yeah, how would you still know how to use that muscle, right? I just don't. The one thing I do not understand is what will this who will this billionaire sell their shit to once nobody has money anymore, because yeah, people got replaced by machines and computers. Who is gonna buy all this stuff? With what money? The machines will do business among each other. Okay, just remove the flesh from the equation, right? AI machines want to have fun too. Okay, maybe that's where we're headed. Nebuzar, greetings. Cheers. Welcome to the Let's All Be Sad About the Current State of the World segment. Next up will be EVE Online, and there we will fit the Moros. Hello, GC. They will make the product for each other, which would be priced at a range for regular peasants. Yeah, but the prices will be so exorbitant. Because we will literally maybe sell 100 of them because that's going to be the market. How is that sustainable? I don't understand. You're not sad? Okay, that's good. Congrats. They will need people for the cage fights, for the live entertainment. Okay. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, why not, right? Oh, Kurani's here. Hello. Yeah, man, your mount looks like it run into a wall very fast and then came to a stop super quickly. Any more cats? No more cats. Oh, there. That's a cat-ish. Radical deacceleration by physical object. Yep. AKA crash. Not naps, though. I try the same, the reckoning, about not worrying about things I can't change anyways. However, I just fail at it. Few million years it was related to cat as well. Okay. There's a science fiction book called The Depth by a Polish author, and in his universe exists something called a sphere, which is basically virtual reality, which is the kingdom of sentient AI called Siddhars, okay, that live long along with humanity. They can embody themselves into machines, robots, or just stay as virtual entities. Okay, I have not read that book. Haven't read a book in a in a hot minute. Yeah, Lasercode, I believe my main issue is how am I going to explain this to my daughters? The world as it is right now. I have no idea. I hope they won't ask. Good parenting, don't ask. No, I don't know. I'll just be like, I don't know. Or do you have another question? Oh, shit. There is an unmounted... Why is this guy red? Oh, he's not red anymore. Oh, wait, they're in the little camp zone. That's why. Yeah, Wolfie, right? That's the bare minimum you can do. But still doesn't feel like enough. Oh, wow. Hello. Wow, laser coat. Yeah, that. So I have. Well, I can still buy chocolate, but I learned that it doesn't matter how loyal you are, how much you push, the company doesn't give a shit at the end of the day. Especially, you know, you push hard, you achieve a lot of things, and then some third party buys your shop and they don't give a crap. They just want to milk the thing till it falls dead. So do not, like, put your loyalty behind a company. Just don't. You're gonna get fucked. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, we're all just numbers, right? There was a time I was working weekends, like 7 day a week. Not because I had to, because I really was like, oh, this is cool. I can actually have an effect. I can do cool stuff and they're going to appreciate it. Well, it was for a time appreciated. And then, yeah, the company got bought and I got myself a burnout, which was, yeah, it took a while to realize what it is. I was. And the moment I quit that job, I could breathe again. Like literally the day I quit, everything was fine again. That was a hard lesson. Not going to make that mistake again. For me, a job or the consulting I do is just a number. It's a means to an end. So I can, yeah, buy chocolate and toothpaste. The rest, I don't give a crap anymore. Cynical, are we? Is it cynical? I think it's just realistic, really. I mean, obviously, you can get lucky, right? With the jobs. Oh, yeah, I can actually pick up the ore now. You can get lucky. But, I don't know. A job that matters and in a company that cares, I think is the exception, not the rule, which is the problem. Yeah, in terms of work environment and safety, security, in Europe we're better off than in a lot of other places, that's for sure. I'm kind of glad we don't have this hustle way of doing things. You're slaves in Spain. Okay, I don't know how the labor market in Spain is. Oh, Corina's here. Hello again. Okay, let's kill these and then it is Eve time. Yeah, 99% of the world makes money for others, that's for sure. That's amazing, Frederick. I mean, here's the thing. I'm doing the same thing now. I was like, you know, fuck this shit. Luckily, I can already pay half of my bills with streaming money. And I got myself, thanks to my... What is this? No, it's not the pension thing. I had life insurance I paid for a long time. And I just cashed that out. Gave myself a runway of 3 years to just do this. If it works... I'm doing exactly what I enjoy. Well, I would enjoy other things as well, but if this one works out, I'm happy. However, we'll have to wait and see how that goes. If you want to support the channel without putting money into your hands, there's an opportunity right now, by the way. Try out Opera GX. I've been using this for years now, since the first sponsorship. Don't regret it. I like a browser that does what I say and not other things. So maybe you'll find something cool. And yeah, that does support the channel as well. Now, that was Albion Online. I'm gonna quit now. I'll quit Albion Online. Live on stream. No, just for today. Eve is next. Have a good one, Kurenai. We gotta go fit a Morose. That's the plan. And there we go. Europe unknown. That's a scary thing to read. What's next? Changing stream title. No, the fleet isn't today, Wolfie, but I want to be prepared. The fit will dictate what I have to skill or apply skill points for. Okay, fitting a Morose question mark. That's the stream title. And the category will be Eve. If you need Albion Online drops, you gotta switch now. We are in the other channel category. How much am I spending to equip the ship? I don't know yet either. We will put something super tanky together. That's the plan. As long as I'm on grid, the fight continues. Once the ship is dead, it will stop, I reckon. Switching category still. There we go. Eve Online. It is. Yep, that worked. Ballpark it. I have no clue. I don't fit capitals generally bet twice. I have no idea. Is it a bill? Is it 5 bill? The fitting? I have no idea. I got the Morose hull. The rest we'll figure out. Well, right after downtime. I might also run a couple of Abyssals. We'll see what's what. Okay, yeah. Also, another refill, yogurt, and I'll be right back. 300 million ISK in... Wait, let me double check. Did I move category now? I hope I did. Yes, I did. What happens if you're in the Abyssal at downtime? You will be outside of the Abyss after downtime. Just make sure your drones are in, otherwise they are gone. If you are in the Abyss at downtime, you and your ship will be out of the Abyss after. And here is the raffle. Good luck. 300 million ISK. I'm ready. Well, Eve isn't even down yet. Let's see. This is the last Sunday stream in a while. Well, if my router arrives, potentially yes. I'll talk about this towards the end of the stream, so everybody knows that we will move the weekend stream end giveaways, well, to Saturday, I reckon. There will still be occasional Sunday streams, but not like regularly. Unless during July, when my family potentially is going to be away for a month at my wife's homeland. Mad Cat, what will you do with your Sundays going forward? How about you stream? Turn on the stream. Problem solved. Stop making sense right there. Yeah, access is a main pain in the ass, CSX. 4 out of 5 doors were open the first time the team to install the fibers came in. But yeah, you need 5 out of 5 for it to work. So they only prepped a little bit and went away. But at least I got to know the lady who is occupying the room that was closed. She is doing pottery. Maybe we'll have a pottery live stream at some point. I have never done that in my life. We could probably make something that looks like an Amar Titan. Yeah, but pottery on a spinning wheel, right? It's kind of therapeutic. What is bad, Zoom? What did I do? Hello, Edward. Oh no, that's bad, CSX. Damn. Let me know when the server's up. We'll then draw and get things rolling. See how much that Morrow's Fit's gonna cost me. Maybe I'm gonna Abyssal roll some things cheaply. We'll see. Tank-wise. Do I have the skills to fly the Morrows yet? What ship did I explode last time? Service green? Okay, cool. Raffle is closed. Good luck. The Phoenix is Kaldari, right? So I might not have the skills yet. We'll have to wait and see. Let's log in and figure it out. Project Morose starts today with figuring out how. But first, we have a winner by the name of Puerwich who gets 300 mil. Congrats. I'm not going to go full skills. I just make sure it's going to work. Oh, shit, ads. Timing is so bad. Will Puerwich be in the ads or not? I can't see it. Nope. Yeah. He might actually watch ads right now. So let's wait for them. Nope. There they are. Okay, cool. Puerwich claimed the prize. What's your in-game name? Puerwich. He's a disappear with 300 more million ISK apparently. And done. Well played. Now, let me get out of my clone. Just to not have a weird boost to anything. Did that work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, Morose. Let's find it. Oh shit, it's Moro. Oh, Moros, not Morose. Not like the guy in there was a boss called Morose in World of Warcraft. In Karazhan. Yeah, there you go. Chat is there as well. Let me fix the stream title. I'll remove the E. Nobody saw it. Okay, so Morose is 3.1 billion empty. I got the ship gifted. I'll beat this time slot for tier 2, 25 months. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's do a shout out. Beat tasks occasionally streams as well. Okay, so I'm missing a Galenti Dreadnought skill. That is not a problem. Turns out we can get that to level 3 or 4 cheaply and easily. The weaponry might be a different story though. So let's read up on what a Moros does. Moros, I should call it. Moros. There we go. Full cargo expanders. Happy Sunday to you too, B-Task. Okay, so hybrid turrets, capital ones. Oh, it's an armor boat. It's an armor boat. Okay. Do I have capital armor rep skills already? I probably don't have it. Although I was running a carrier one and a mark carrier, so maybe I do. No, I do not. Wait, that's remote. Okay, I have capital repair systems. I do have that. That's actually not related to armor. Oh wait, it is. So we'll put that in here for now. That's going to be finished. Maybe we'll add another level with unallocated skill points later. So in terms of tank, we are probably set, I would say. Why not vertical supremacy? I don't know. I got gifted this ship to me. The Moros. You need at least level 4 to use Tech 2 reps. Yeah, I'm fully expecting this to go to level 4. And then... oh, the gunnery is going to be the expensive part, I'm pretty sure. Capital hybrid turret. Is there a capital... yeah, there's a blaster specialization as well. Okay, capital hybrid turret. $19 million. Okay, that's fine. Let's put that here. We'll need a couple of levels of that one. Let me actually apply just the first level so I can fit the things and start simulating somewhat properly. Okay, this is 4 days. Wait, 5 days is... yeah, okay. We'll have to I probably need, for the blaster specialization... Would I want... Yeah, I think blaster specialization makes the most sense. But I'm... Oh, I would need level 5 of this to do the blaster spec. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Now, how do you fit this? What's my goal with the fit? Is to stay alive as long as possible while live streaming a Tudor's fleet in it. That's the requirement. Where is it? Oh, Conan. I have no idea where that is. Can we see this on a map or something? Oh, Kaldari space. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it will not live long. This got given to me by a viewer who was like, "Hey, explode this." So we're gonna explode this. So, no, let's just make it, tanky AF. If you want to stay alive, why are you training weapons? I want to be able to shoot something as well. I haven't committed to blaster specialization yet. Maybe I'll just, leave it be. But yeah, tank-wise, we will definitely have to figure out how this goes. I mean, there's no way that we do not have damage control on this, right? A damage control is just... is adding like 200,000 EHP just like that. And then the siege module I should have access to. How are they called? Siege mod. Oh no, wait, I don't have the Tech 2 siege. I only have the Tech 1 siege. How much skill missing for Tech 2 siege? 1.6 million skill points. Is that worth it? It's more important than the Tech 2 guns. Tech 2 siege is a huge upgrade. Okay, so we will not do the guns. I mean, yeah, we will do some like level 4 of the guns or something, but not level 5 for specialization. Okay, let me remove these as well. Mining director can come later. So I need... what was it again? We need to be able to fit this. Tactical weapon reconfiguration. Okay, I have to train this once and then it's done. I guess we will just bite that bullet. It happened. Okay, it's too late now. We did it. Boom. All right. And hello, Paramart on YouTube. How's it going? Dang, it's gone, Subcap Pilot. Now, what kind of reppers do you put into this sort of thing? Hull and armor. Armor repairs. Capital. I don't think I will put faction ones in. They seem to be expensive. Holy shit. A Tech 2 already costs 428 mil. Oof. Oh. An ancillary. Wait, we will have an ancillary in here, right? I can only have one, right? Yeah, okay. We'll have one ancil. And then just hull tank it. I have no idea how to tank this. I mean, nah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we will explode the morals, Hazy J. And I just need to figure out a fit that is not too expensive, but still has some standing power, and then we'll blow it up next week, Saturday-ish. That's the plan. Hello, Axel. You were waiting here for Eve to come up, and it was there without you realizing it. Damn. Hazy J, keep in mind, we are not going to fit this for anything other than It will be a live stream. It has to stay alive as long as possible while tutors guys are having some fun around it. That's it. There's that fit will not make sense in any other scenario, right? Bulkheads for hull tank. Yeah, do you... Okay, so how do you normally tank a Morose? How do you do this? I'm assuming I will be Bastion. Normally it's an armor tank. Yeah, armor hull is clear. It's not going to be a shield tank, for sure. I will fit an ordinary rep as well. That's for sure. I'm not sure if I want to commit to a Tech 2-1. That seems like awfully expensive. Although then it's kind of the main thing that's going to keep me alive, so... Maybe we'll do that. What's the reps now? The active reps... there. Okay. 1,800. I will probably... Do I have an... Asclepian pot? I probably should get a cheap Asclepian for this. Which I might be able to save it. Oh, I don't have one, do I? I do not. Just have shield pots. Damn. Oh, wait. Asclepians don't work on cap? Okay, then I don't need it. Nice. How much is a Concord? 660 mil. I don't think I want to do that. Amulet. What does Amulet do? Amulet. Let's see how expensive they are. Alpha, cheap, beta. I probably could do that. I'll get a mid-grade amulet. What does it do? Oh, it adds armor hit points. So buffer. Which, I don't know, if I'm going active tank, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Amulets used to be called slaves. Okay, I don't remember that. It does on a cap. I mean, yeah. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, let's put some more tank in. I think I have a really nice Abyssal modified damage control as well. Okay, let's get some plates in. Armor plates, biggest possible. All right, looks like these. I would assume you bring multiple, right? A nano fit for drive-by. Yeah, the align time seems... maybe not. We will not do jumps with this. We'll probably die when we're on dock, more or less. A flex hardener. Why would that be good? Wouldn't you put a reactive? No, probably not. We'll get shot with whatever. Then again, maybe a reactive wouldn't be too bad. Because it doesn't have any diminishing returns with other things. Alright, and then we will need energized, obviously. Energized. No? How's it? Okay, we will just not do the whole search. We'll just go with where it is. Multi-spectrum energized. And then... what else do you put here? I'm not happy with the explosive, although we can probably put an explosive rig there to get roughly a flat profile, right? How much are these? Yeah, now we have roughly a flat profile. Do you just chug in more EHP, maybe? Is that it? Usually it's 2 plates. Now I put 3. Is that too much? 1 max stab. I don't really care about me doing damage. I want this to survive as long as possible. You would go with active hardeners. I mean, we could probably... You will need cap injectors. Yes. Yes. That's mid slots though, so not low slots. Alpha has a... Yeah, that's a bit excessive in terms of fitting though. But let's look at it. I'm willing to learn from this. Export. EFT. Copy. Let's save this state and then we'll import another one. Yeah, we might have to remove one of the steel plates. I'm aware of that. So we're just putting things one by one. Priority 1 has the tank. Or is the tank. And then we'll see what else. We might have to make modifications to this. Goal is for this to be up as long as possible, not doing damage, really. Okay, let's simulate this. So, this is definitely a fit that is trying to do damage. So we would not have this one. How can you remove this? How do you remove an abyssal module from a fit when there's no like icon showing up? Just override it by something else. Oh yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna downgrade. Okay, the resistances are significantly higher. I'm not happy. Well, I think I know what to do. I like this. Hold on. We'll go from this. We'll just downgrade it to cheap for now. That's the EM plug. And the explosive plug. Oops. I might still upgrade it. Where's the explosive plug? All right. They are cheap upgrades for some of these. I will do them when the fit is cheap. How much is a multi-spec coating? Yeah, that's a bit much as well. And we can just get an energized instead. For now, to get the same effect for cheap. Yeah, we'll make it cheap with a lot of tank. This is a normal damage control. These are just tech 2s. So the lows are fine. I have no idea. I'll need this, obviously, right? These mid slots are cheap. Are these tech 2 rigs? No. Why is this so expensive still? 5.7 bill. Oh wait, the Morose itself is 4.2, which I don't have to play. Yeah, the fitting is actually cheap at this point. I'm happy with this. Oh, this interestingly does not have a rep, actually. Cheers. Okay, I won't be able to run these, very likely. We'll use the tech 1 ones. This one is a fleet fit, yeah. It probably is meant to unsiege and then receive rep, right? I do wonder if I should just go with an Abyssal here. To top up things. It heats hardeners until all enemies are dead, or itself is dead. Yeah, this one is meant to hold as long as possible and then just go down in a blaze of glory. So, does it make sense to bring an active rep or just get more EHP? Why single cap? I have no idea. Dark Dwayne. An enduring capital rapper is what he would do. Let's go check it out. Now, I'm actually wondering if an Ansel wouldn't be better. Just run it hot, you know, to get as much as possible back. Wait, let me see what this does. 1100. And the enduring one is... Huh? Oh wait, that's without charges. I'm an idiot. Let's put the charges in. Now we have 3,500. Yeah, we need to do something with this kinetic situation here. I agree. We'll figure it out. Maybe. This is hard. We can't remove this. We need this. But isn't this one here better? We will just run this hot. It's just part of the buffer instead of an enduring rep. I would imagine that, you know, I will just start this early and then a reload while I'm getting wound down a bit. Something like that. Also, I wonder if we really need this. We could just put the reactive in instead. What? Reactive. And then it will, if they focus on kinetic, we will shift over there a bit. I don't know. Triple plate for staying power. I mean, this one here is buffer as well, if I can pull it off. And here's the thing: I don't need these. I'm not there for damage, right? I can get cap here, right? If I want it. This is not the traditional. I want the large smart bomb though. I think that makes sense. So how about dual cap booster so we don't run out of choose? What would you put in here? 3 2s? I have no idea. Double booster grapple web to support the fleet. So yeah, double booster sounds like cool. Firework launcher. Yeah, we still have 3 high slots to work with. So we got the kinetic up a bit and the reactive is going to shift into it if needed. So I think... Well, we will just try that. Obviously, the modules are in really weird places right now. The reactive will have enough time. What did I just remove? Oh, plate. Which one am I most likely to heat? I don't know. Explosive, maybe. The reactive I will not heat. I have 3 million EHP. There will be time. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Tank wise. And it's not really expensive, the fitting itself. We got the armor pump here. Okay, mid slots. What's gonna go there? A grappler. Morning, Ural. How are you doing? The Morose is supposed to just be the price for the enemy to explode. That's the plan for it. What is TC again, Hazy J? Yeah, I guess a web. tracking computer. Oh yeah, we wanna try to hit something a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, tracking computer sounds reasonable. And then, okay, what gunnery will I be able to run? Yeah, I will not be able to run. Spending another 1.7 million skill points just to get to the specialization. I don't think I want that. I'll probably spend some SP to get to repair systems 4. Maybe. Although, wait, what does that do? Reduction in duration per skill level. Yeah, I want to get that to level 4. And then, yeah, maybe 3 or 4 hybrid turret. Triple neutron blaster cannons. Let's have a look if we can squeeze these in. That's extra large, I reckon. Triple neutron blaster cannon. How much are the faction versions? Oh, yeah, no. Wait, what meta is this? Meta level. Wait, they're all tech 1? Oh no, meta, that's the meta group. Where's the meta level? Oh yeah, wow, they're all level 1. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll get 3 of these. Probably not. We'll have to try the compact ones, turns out. Which ones are the compact ones? Oh, there. Regulated, compact. Oof. Okay, we have a slight power grid problem. How are we gonna solve that one? Those are siege guns. Oh wait, is that's wrong, right? Anti-cap. Okay, no, let's not do that. Is there a compact version of this? Enduring. Oh yeah, there. I found it. Thank you. Okay, I mean, I have roughly the same problems in terms of power grid. However, I really would like to have the dual boosters. That being said, we might be able to go with a compact one, right? I want the smart bomb as well, really. Or yeah, I might actually hurt the fleet. Should I remove the smart bomb? Wait, that doesn't do anything power grid wise. Forget it. We'll keep it. So PG wise, we probably have to do something with this. I'll just compact it and see how much this is gonna help. Dual boosters is overcap. So here's the thing, TW. I remember from my last capital on stream experience, I did run out of cap eventually. Having a second would probably be not too bad. But let's... yeah, it will not be enough to compact these. Yeah, I want to have a second one, so we'll compact these for now. Alright, 57k missing. Mid slots are not gonna help. We'll have to do something with the steel plates, I'm afraid. Do we know how expensive these are? It's a bit much. Yeah. Use a capital flex hardener instead of the energized. We will look at optimizing the fit later. Right now we're trying to make it fit, and doing that change you're suggesting is not going to help with PG whatsoever. how much EHP am I gonna lose if I compact this? Not too much. Oh, I think it will actually even do the trick. Oh, close. Shit. Oh, so close. How do you fix this? Wait, PG implant is probably gonna fix this, right? Yeah, absolutely. We'll just have a PG implant. Yeah, 1% is gonna be good enough. Yeah, 1% PG and this fits. Now we lost like 100,000 EHP, but nah, that's okay. We heat this. I'll bring an exile. Wait, do boosters work? Can I have an exile booster for this? And it's gonna help? Exile and what's the other one called? The agency booster. Oh yeah, you can see the percentage? Can you? Oh, here. Yeah, you can see it here. Yeah, 1% is gonna be enough. Does an exile work on capitals? Or a hard shell? They do? Okay. Well, at least exile, I assume. Okay, so let's put a PG in. 601. That's the most additional PG in absolute terms I ever got from a from an implant. Oh wait, what kind of ammo are we gonna run? I have no clue. 535 DPS doesn't sound like much. Is this the long range option? Well, maybe. What's the close range option? I have no idea. Oh, what did I just fit? Tungsten. Antimatter? Okay, antimatter. Yay, 1000 DPS cold. Okay, yeah, I mean, Marauder is gonna do more than this. That's fine. Antimatter is your bread and butter, alright. Skills. Oh yeah, I'll have some more skill. Wait, what happened here? Oh my god. I need this one as well. Oh my god. How much is this gonna be? 195 mil. Okay. Yeah, we'll need this. Let's actually apply the skill points here. We'll need this anyways. Valenti. Dreadnought. Another 79,000 and another 400,000. Maybe not. Where are we now? 1,300. Yay! We're getting better. What else changed? I think the repper also changed, right? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Let's call it target. Oh, that's what it is. Put a hoarder in the DST and the fleet hanger for full cap boosters. Eject the hoarder and destroy it to loot the cap boosters. Eject the DST to access its fleet hanger. And get the cap boost. Yeah, ooh, okay, we'll min-max that part later. Let's get the fit done first. So why, somebody said put in a capital flex, what's it called, hardener, instead of the energized? I don't know what that is. Look at the Rapture set. Looks like it should work on caps. What does Rapture do? Aren't flex a lot worse? I don't know. I'm just looking it up. because somebody suggested it. Where would they be? I have no idea. Armor hardeners? Scriptable armor hardeners. Oh, there you go. So what do they do? Let's keep this for now. Oh wait. Is that like a reactive? $64.79, $71.82. Oh wait, PG just... I'll need a 3%er for this. That's okay though. So what do the scripts do? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Used with... Oh, okay. So you basically script it depending on what's shooting you. Oh, that's a very specific situation. I think the damage is going to be all over the place. Damage type. I don't think this is gonna help me. And if I put in a kinetic resistance script, it will lower the other resistance. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. But let's check the absolute numbers. 71, 82, 62. If I go for this versus the multi-spectrum, the question is how much kinetic do I have with a normal one? And that's better, so we'll keep that one. I don't think I will need the scripting. The reactive will help plug this hole, hopefully. Otherwise, it's just going to go down 20% faster-ish. If it's a uniform opponent, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, and it's probably not going to be uniform, so we'll just stay like this. Okay, cool. Now, I need more of these. Probably also more ammo, not tungsten though. I'll just go for this ammo. We'll get some of this. How many cap boosters do I have? Yeah, we will definitely need some. Well, we'll need them preloaded, plus we will have 20 spare. And then, yeah, we'll do the DST holler kind of thing. Ejection that I will probably fumble. Fleet hangar has 10. Oh, you can put it there as well. Alright, I would say this is roughly the fit. And I may have an implant set. Wait, how many are in here? 128. Yeah, I don't think I will reload more than 5 times or something. Actually, let's not be the guy who ran out of paste. This is not supposed to do damage deep. This is supposed to stay a bit longer on grid so the rest of the fleet has some fun. This is literally me YOLOing a dread for entertainment reasons, and the longer it stays on grid, the better. That's the thinking. Now, I did have a fancy damage control. Maybe I can find that. No. I thought I did. Apparently not. Oh no, I put that on. That's on my freighter, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I don't have that. What will we be flying to kill whatever comes after the dread? I have no idea yet, Cyril. We need to talk about this as well. Fancy damage control on bulkheads in every low could also work. Yeah, I will probably off stream also check if we could get the HP numbers even higher if we were to go for for hull tank, but yeah, unlikely. I kind of like it right now. Okay, so let's save this again. This is a work in progress till Saturday. I will also reach out to Monkey. Maybe he has a good idea on what to fly along with this. The fit doesn't make sense, Alvarez. This is just a, hey, we have a big target. Please come shoot it. And we'll have 40 to 50 other pilots with the fleet. Also shooting whatever is gonna come shoot this. Probably everybody's gonna whore on it as well. That's what it is. Has been given to me. We're gonna explode it. Also have a Thanatos to do the same with, but that's gonna be a week after. Okay, I saved the fit. What else do we need to do? Fly along with this. Webbers, painters, newts. What happened last time with the Phoenix? I don't recall. They dropped caps as well, and I melted. I mean, I was there for a couple of minutes, but I ran out of cap eventually. That's why we are doing double booster, cap boosters this time. So I may be able to stay a bit longer. Go for plasma SB, maybe for extra range. Again, the damage is irrelevant. This is not supposed to do damage. It's supposed to be there and get shot. We need a 20-minute clip viewing with commentary by me. There's no battery here, yes. But we'll have cap charges. You just learned about the save state button, the fitting window. This is actually fairly new-ish, and I do it way. I don't do it often enough. The save state is really nice. Hello, Tibero. So what do you guys think we could go okay with this? Maybe something with extremely high DPS. Maybe we'll have to do a chainsaw on top of this. It's a nice tombstone, right? Yeah, I'll ask Monkey what he thinks. I'll show him the fit, and maybe we can share with him the fit later. It has to be cheap, Logos. We can't run Barbarogas. Just call regroup before smart bomb. Battleships. Yeah, they would stay a bit longer, wouldn't they? Yeah, I'll confer with Monkey what he thinks is the most clever thing to do. We all know how this is going to end. The question is just how quickly. That's really it. And if we keep our expectations low, everybody will get a cap kill because they were whoring on it. Everybody wins, I guess. Okay, I'll also think about augmentations and whatnot. Oracles, ooh, oracles could be good, right? The only thing that hurts is mixing active and passive tank. Here's the thing, I will not get any capital reps, Crampy. So I either have reps myself or none at all. Okay, let's do the math, in fact. Let's say I can pull this off with an exile. What's the average here? Let's call it maybe 72 or something with an... Okay. Does it make sense what I'm doing here with the active rep? That's the question. So 536 times 1.37. That's the boosters I will use. That's 7,500. And then we have, I said 72 divided by 0.28. So I have 4-bit, I have 27 1000 EHP a second. For how long will that be until this is empty? How many cycles is this? I have no idea. I don't know what's going to come. It will probably be caps, though. Info has a charge use per rep. Am I dumb? Oh, wait, we gotta go to this info. Charges per cycle 16, 128 divided by 16, what's that, 8? 8-ish. So that's 6.5 times 8 seconds. So yeah, for like 40 seconds we'll have 27,000. Well, okay, times 40. So I will be repping about 1 million EHP. So this thing is gonna give me 1 million EHP, and then it's empty. And then it will go down to 1.4. Well, like, yeah, after that, it doesn't matter anymore. Let's say this is one, in total, this one is going to give me 1.2 million EHP. If we were to remove this now and replace it with another tungsten, will it be the same? This is less. This is less. No plate, dual rep. This is about half of what I can do with reps. So I will definitely have the Abyssal here. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to change the fit now. I'm happy with what we did. We'll keep it that way. This is it. This one's going to give me an additional million EHP, 1.2, compared to just 400k that can't be repped by my, well, if I'm sieged, I won't get reps from anybody either, right? Yeah, I'll bring some more sticks, that's for sure. I'm seriously considering dual rep right now. Yeah, I'll think about it off stream. Maybe I'll have a surprise fit. Maybe this is just bait. Dual rep is good if you have more expensive resists. I mean, I will be upgrading the resists. So, especially, what is this? This is explosive. That's probably going to be expensive, but that one could be kind of cheap to upgrade. Pretty sure. Oh, let's actually do this. We'll go check with the blues. So I'm absolutely willing to... where's the percentages there? 59, 57. I'm absolutely willing to put this one in a B type for the thermal here. And then that one's going to be a bit more expensive, I reckon. Not even. What's the X type? I have so much C. I could even do an X type. Yeah, why not? Any potato skins? Oh, I don't know. Do I have a potato skin? Okay, let's do this. Man, I might even just go X type with this. How much are X's here? 220. 226. Ah. Let's live a little. Okay, now we have a significant kinetic problem. I don't like this. And I wish there were a booster to plug a resistance hole. That would be so cool. Yeah, this one we need. There's no other way. Damage control is not gonna... Yeah, we'll just have to hope the reactive does the job. Needs more purple? No. Okay, we'll save this now. Yeah, the rest doesn't get any color. Keep in mind, I will get a little bit more tank. Once these are done, we will have a bit more tank. And then we'll also get a bit more DPS. I'll probably put that here for now. No battery for Evil Resist. I don't think that makes any sense. Do you get fleet links? I don't think you get links when you're sieged. Right? That'd be a bit OP. Putting everything on those cap boosters, yeah. You do? You can get... Okay. Well, I mean, then we will definitely have, obviously, links. And maybe you'll put an amulet in as well. A mid-grade amulet, something like that. Okay, done. Now let's do something productive, shall we? Thanks for helping out with this. We'll have to come up with a comp as well. And the next tutor is going to be a shit show. Probably a very quick one. Stay tuned. Okay, what shall we do? Some more Abyssal training, I feel like. Since I'm in this place, let's get some crystals. Hello, Terry. Fitting streams are great streams, especially when I'm fitting something I have zero clue. Yeah, this is what it will probably happens, especially at that location, Alexi. I mean, if anybody has an idea on how I could move this thing to elsewhere, let me know. But, you know, it is what it is. Explosions will be had. Nobody can deny that to us. Sino-it, yeah. Hazy J will be willing to help. Okay, we'll just we'll talk. Anyways, next. I'm in the right pod. Let's get into the right ship. Few more tier 5 training runs, and then I think so yesterday I played off stream a bit. And I luckily had a bunch of trick spawns with, you know, the frigates and the cruisers. And I think I figured out how to kill them without having them rep each other too much. But we'll have to wait and see if this turns out to be true. This is good. This is fine. I bought a pack rat. I will not bring a magpie anymore. That's just stupid. Also, we need some, is it drop? Yeah, synth drop. No, wait, that's something else. one of these, and the pyro 2 because not too expensive. Oh, I had some still. Where's the drop? Drop. That one. Is that the corrupted vagabond fit? Absolutely not. This is something completely different. And it's just a stepping stone for the Cinnamon. But I want to push this into a tier 6 to get a feel. And then we'll decide about how the Cinnamon has to look like. So I don't think this is a good idea in terms of fitting. It is kind of chill unless you don't apply. That's the thing. So this is how it looks like when shit's on. We have an ADC that's kind of more for outside of the Abyss than inside of it. An A-type multi-spec, a C-type afterburner, a X-type pith large booster, a cap battery, and inside of an electrical this has a monster cap. And it runs 740 DPS cold with the EMP ammo. We can push it up to 830, almost 900 with the pyro, and the tracking is good enough. Sometimes we use a drop. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, definitely, yeah. But it's meant to run a tier 6, so. And in a more chill way than the corrupted does. He runs gammas, I believe. This one is an electrical runner. That being said, I will need electrical filaments now. Not the 6s yet. I need to really be sure that the trick spawn works out. The trick spawns work out. I struggled with the Drekavac spawns with the kickies, and because I didn't realize it was actually the Drex repping, not the kickies. And I struggled with the one where there's a lot of frigates, a Damavix out, especially with ghostings. That one I need to nail, and then we can go tier 6. And no, cataclysmic, chaotic. Whoops. Electricals. Oh, they went down in price a little. 2 million cheaper than before. Let's buy 10 of them. I'm gonna bring maybe 5. Also stream title change. I'll be Abyssal training now. Good morning, Weldeck. How are you doing? A fellow streamer in the house. All right. Let's get this away from the station. Sandpipe, thanks a lot for 5 months. Much appreciated. Again! You won't need this. Just minimize so it doesn't pop up again, and then let's go. Oh, can't use the camera because, yeah, I played the Abyss yesterday. The camera mode was switched. Oh, yogurt first. I'm having a hard time figuring out how you could improve this fit while staying on the same idea with the active, with no ancils. I mean, I have a lot of CPU. Maybe we can Abyssal roll something off the mid slots still. Maybe not the 8 type. Is there even a multi-spec Abyssal roll? I don't think so. The battery can, the AB can, the shield booster can. But I'd rather not roll a X type. Oh, then again, they're 200. It's not really gonna... My main issue is application. Or doing enough damage, so we already took care of that. I could remove the assault damage control, but that poses an issue when exiting the Abyss, so I'm not doing it for now. Makes things more complicated. More ults on grid, which I don't necessarily like. Okay, let's have it. Oh no. Spam on kick. Fixed. Oh, what are the dailies? No, 50 LP, okay. This is boring. We might get some ISK out of it though. Let's approach the things. .63 kilometers is the range. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna put down the pack right here. Let's open up this one. And then we'll go over there. Drones are already being targeted. Let's hope. Yeah, that works. Okay, that should arrive. Let's open the last box. Oh shit. Drones back, drones back. Rude. I didn't activate the booster yet, Equus. Wasn't necessary with these targets at first. Okay, back to the pack rat. And now we'll focus on killing these. Wait, there's a Tangler still. Yep, I'm enjoying the Abyss views. It's a bit dark looking this way, but we can look this way. I'm just gonna keep my drones in, there's no need. .40 kilometers from the gate. Yeah, easy. We should have most of the loot before I have to turn around. I'm not sure if it is linked. Hold on. We will fix that. Where are we? Need to make sure I'm shooting something. As an easy room, we can chill. What is this? Vagabond. Must be that one. Exclamation mark fit. Let me double check. Yeah, roughly. I did Abyssal roll the lows though. The damage roll lows. Plus I switched away and made it a long finger to open up loot. But Yeah, those are minor modifications. Is the loot all tractored in? No, we are missing one can. Am I gonna wait for that? Where is it? How far away? 60? No, we're not going to wait for that. Definitely not. Let's get that loot. Scoop. And back to the gate. I'm gonna give it one hot cycle to not waste too much time. Alright. Oh wow, it actually did hurt me a little bit. 41 mil in the first can. Not too bad. How much do you get in a tier 5? After the filament cost about 40 million per run average. Which isn't very much, but the goal is... Oh wait. I'm actually kind of flying by here. I'm gonna take this with me, shall we? I don't know, for like 15 minutes of work on Thora. Okay, usually it's like 12-ish minutes average. I would say 12 average. 40 mil. Like the greed flow, absolutely. I mean, we are in here for 5 minutes. Exactly. And that was one of the slower rooms you can get. Not the slowest, but slower. I'm happy with this. Oh, this is absolutely great. We can test the thing. Turn around, turn around. Let's see. What are the others? Starver, starver, starver. Okay. Can I kill the ghosting Damavik before it catches reps? Yes. Ooh, the starvers are here super quickly though. Okay, we will have to take care of these after the anchoring, I believe. Yeah. We'll kill a starver now. That was so quick, and there was no reps for the ghosting. That was really nice. Alright, now we're gonna turn around a little bit. Make sure not to get too close to the fence, otherwise sometimes drones are actually getting hit as well. Oh, this went so smoothly. I love this. Okay, drones are being attacked. Let's kill the second one, and then I'm gonna dilly-dally back with them in tow. I'm gonna stop a little bit here with the over-tanking because the capacitor is taking a hit a little bit. Although I think we are now good to go. Let's go. The second starving is dead. Now I'm gonna pick off. Should have locked up. Actually, let's just kill the starver. The third one, and then we're gonna be fine. Yeah, it was only one ghosting. However, there was no rep at all. And here's the thing. Flying at them, trying to kill them, was, every time I did that, was super hard. Flying away from them seemed to be absolutely a walk in the park every time I did that. I just need more samples to be sure that this is the key. How do you do these add-ons for the target? That is totally within the EULA and TOS. It's reading combat logs that are written to your disk under your documents folder. It's basically a bit of an auto visualization, or different from what Pelt does. Oh shit, we have a speed cloud. I didn't realize that. Well, all good. And I created these tools myself. You can find the code there. However, I suggest to use Pelt. That's way more user-friendly. Where's the loot? Why am I... Okay. Why am I confused? I don't know. Too far away. Okay, cool. Yay, 29 mil. I'm not going to bother with the other can. Let's get the drones out, kill these. Also, let's rep this. Application isn't too good, but it's good enough. Repairs complete. Room 2 complete. Okay. I haven't had Rodivas in a while, but I would reckon we just... It's 3 of them. I might not be able to kill the Fogcaster, so let's just kill the Rodivas. Whoop. And we'll start with... this one is fair enough. I can't lock anything other than the main can, so I will not bother with trying to pull more loot out of this. Too much E-war stopping me from doing this. Ooh, tracking tower. Nice. I mean, I could potentially venture out to one of the cans and loot it manually. Whoa, 70 mil. Nice. I'm actually wondering if this is something I should consider instead of doing the whole long finger MTU thing. I'll bring a tractor beam and just approach a can while killing all the other things and having good angular because I'm moving away from the group. That could actually be a pretty good idea. Let's see. Ooh, reload. Let's test the theory, shall we? Oh, empty. That's not fun. Next. Oh, it's probably a bit too far from the gate. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's turn back. Yeah, with a tractor beam, that would be pretty cool, in fact. Let's consider that. Hello, Freddy. I also was webbed. I should have killed the webber earlier. Would have been there quicker. My bad. What am I shooting? Yeah, there you go. Off we go. Oh, that was the last room. That was actually really nice in terms of pay. The loot dropped nicely. Shall I get a... Yeah, we can absolutely put a tractor beam here. Oh, it's going to be going what? 24 kilometers. How far is the consortium one gonna go? 28. And it's faster pulling. However, it's not pulling as fast as I'm moving, so... I don't know. I will do another one. Ooh, got a cataclysmic upgrade. Nice. Next. That's gonna suck. 2 battleships. I'll not launch the drones. I'm a bit worried. I'll just give this a quick hot start. Deal with the battleships and then the cruisers. Underchild first, maybe. Loot drive-by? Let's see. Should be doable. If the Thunderchild is dead before I arrive at the can, that is, which may just work out fine. Oh wait, it got zapped. Perfect. Well, I'll take that. Loot is not great. Two times 18 gigabytes. What kind of weird RAM size is that, Frederick? Well, congrats to 4 more. Oh, 2 times 8. Okay. That would have been a really weird module. I should probably kill the drainer next. That guy is still... Oh wait, there was a cloud that was messing with my cap as well. Now we are fine, I believe. Congrats to your memory fortune. Why is this guy at 30? Let's get that one first. No Voyager. Nope. I played off stream at the moment, Kieran. Started a new run. I did lose the human Belana though yesterday. To use the enemy Thunderchild to kill his small friends. Oh, that's probably even a better tactics. Yeah, you could certainly min-max that room quite a bit. But it's a quick one nonetheless, or no matter what. Should have started the repairs a tad earlier, because I want to have my AB on when I jump. Good enough. That's a boring one. Let's go. Break invuln right away. We'll open up the loot, drive-by looting, and then Snare Caster has to go. The rest can be later. That was a nice shot. Spotlighter, so I get less in the face. Oh, there's another Snare Caster. I missed that. My bad. I'm gonna get wept for a second. This might be a bit annoying. Should not have split damage. That was dumb. Oh well. Everything's dead now. Loot is shit. Alright, let's go. Hit that other guy hard. I'm gonna go actually under his guns very close. That's the plan, to get more application. So I will get webbed, I will eat some shit, but we should be fine. I don't want him to go closer to the border either, if possible. Okay, we gotta get webbed now. Unless the guy forgot his... Where's the web? Well, I'll take it. The guy is forgetting to web. Glorious. Oh, there we are. Alright. Let's stay on top of him. I wonder if I can. Now that I'm webbed. Maybe not. He's a tad faster than I am. Oh well. So be it. What is this, tracking? Track, yeah, short range though. We are not yet there. Do they prioritize enemies or just jump to the closest ship near the target? Oh wait, you were wondering about the Edencom weapons. I don't know. I mean, there's a max distance. The gun can jump, right? And I would assume it goes by the closest first. I'm still nicely under their guns. Sort of staying... I'm almost as fast as they are, actually. Wait, is this a grappler? Or is this a web? Kinda feels like it's a grappler. Or is it? No. No, I think it's a web. It would even have another symbol if it were a grappler. Poor guy, no chance to track. Okay, should turn around. That was a bit late. Yep, that was a mistake. Time was wasted. Then again, time for yogurt. Okay, more trick spawns. I need the Drakavax again to see if I can just YOLO dive on them, even if they have a bunch of kickies around. Tank might be enough for the time required. No, this is just boring. Let's open up some cans, shall we? Better go shoot something. Fire watchers disappear. Yeah, doesn't matter really. Launch things. Put the MTU down. Let's approach maybe this one. Then that one, although that's probably not have time enough to pick all of this up. Drones again, aggro. That missile does not seem to arrive. I guess there's a tower in between, so I'll just... I can send the drones, actually. Yeah, let's send the drones. To open it up. There's no yogurt up chaser. What's happening to my drones? Shit. Okay, something happened. I don't know what, but it was devastating. Holy shit. Was that a... Okay, is that a short range? Oh wow, short range tower. Yeah, well then maybe not this time. Well played, Erst. What drones? Yeah, I have one drone. Your drones will remember that? No, 4 of them won't. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do next. We'll get a bunch of drones. That was rough. And so quick, I don't know. Feels bad. Did that thing already pull everything? Yeah, looks like it. At least we got some nice loot. Okay, let's go to the gate. The survivor can tell others. You think I should get a full new set of drones instead of bringing home these clowns who messed up? Yeah, that's how they become rogue. That's why drone regions exist. They are being reborn over there. Well, I'm gonna switch to tractor beam. Anyways, yeah, we'll upgrade that way. Oh, that guy's a bit far away. Well, it was the last room, so all good. Don't need drones. Is Abyssal just mainly speed tanking the damage and kill the basics? Well, you have to know how to approach or not approach certain enemies. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, minimizing what you eat and maximizing what you dish out under the circumstances dictated on you. There are things you need to spiral into, because head-on, a wrecking shot would probably just remove you from existence, aka Karen. And there's a lot of E-war going on, so sometimes you have to remove these, as in get the webbers out of the mix so you can move freely, or remove whatever reduces your damage you dish out, or whatever reps each other, so you can actually kill targets. Thanks for the follow, J Sneaks, welcome. You somehow noticed some differences in the picture. Picture? What picture? Yeah, Mr. Luciferi, that's why I couldn't launch drones recently. They just didn't want me to kill more of them. On the stream. So what kind of differences you noticed? Cup Chaser, I'm not aware that there should be any. One might say the Abyss makes you use all sorts of tanking over time, depending on the circumstances. Yep. Definitely. The main thing is to be able to read the room. Read the room. different weather, different shifts, different problems, and also different like pylons and clouds, which can also be used to or against you, to your advantage or not. Okay, let's get the loot out. I would say the two I run were pretty good in terms of loot drops. So yeah, look at that. 290 million for two. We'll take that. Oh wait. It's more like 230. I also counted the electrical filaments here. I'm still going to run. Paste is fine. I need drones. And yeah, let's switch to, how much DPS loss is this? 672, 30 DPS. That's 5%. I'm gonna get the fancy one. Fuck it. Okay. I think this is fine. This is fine. Right? Where's my ammo? There. So yeah, I don't need to pack rat anymore. And thanks for the follow, Avius. Welcome to the stream. This look, wait, we don't need these anymore either. Less crap in the cargo. What? Oh yeah, strong booster. Okay, let's go. A rat pack. What? Pack rat it was. Did I think about using hail for battleships? It doesn't translate into damage. You usually in tier 5s and above you have a 70% EM resistance penalty, and that makes up for the damage you would do more with hail. Hail is not gonna give you that the applied damage you're looking for. Where are we? Yep. No, that one. Let's simulate. So EMP. Oh, let's remove the. Oh shit! Where did I put the drones? My cargo? No. Nowhere. Okay, we'll try this again. Yeah, I'm running electricals. With Gamma, it's different, obviously. With Gamma, you will definitely do hail on battleships. Absolutely. I mean, these drones are lucky. So yeah, in a Gamma scenario, you would definitely want to have hail. I think. Yeah. Okay, now we do have drones as well. Okay, everything is ready. It's a beautiful ship, and I designed the skin myself. It's the latte, coffee latte skin line. All right, Brain Manager. Let's go. Electrical it is. Drones check. Well, too late now. I clicked the button. We are in for the win. All right, Wolfie, you do you. And this is boring. However, we can go test the whole, like, let's open up all the boxes by flying there. Theory. Is there any webbers? No, but the forecasters need to go first. I can probably snipe this ish already. Okay. Yeah, then we kill some Ember Laces. They're pretty fast. Why can I... Oh, wait, this is empty. That's why I can't see it. Good stuff. Let's get the drones out. I'm not going to send the drones to the can. I learned my lesson, I think. Already some little drone aggro here. Let's have him kill the thing though first. No, okay, we'll pull it then. Jeez. What a rude little frigate there. Now they're all far away. Drive-by looting. 33 mil. Oh, we got another electrical filament. Let's go to this one there. Why are they so far away? Jeez. Okay, let's kill the closer ones. Hello, Dr. Bones. Did you miss tomorrow's fight? Oh, that was just a fitting prep for next week. Saturday, most likely. That Morrow's. I'm gonna mute you, elevator music there, Brain Manager. What's wrong? It's not. That's not. Oh well. Let's not argue. Elevator music. Damn it. Nah, I'm too fast for the the tractor beam. I gotta slow down. Oh no, this is so bad. Okay, let's just loot the thing ASAP and then burn back to the gate. Alright, was it? I didn't even see how much it was. Was it worth it? Probably not. Music is for small talk, chit chat, not for serious topics like morose. Yes. Hello, Dark Vetter. How's it going? Please apply. Wow. This guy didn't want to be shot. Anyways, we made it. Next. Next round of Hype skins is going. That is correct. Here I think I'm gonna focus on. Yeah, on applying damage. That's the plan. All right, let's make a orbit around this, like 13. Kill this. No drones. I didn't turn on the Hype thing yet for the channel. Actually, we could now. Min-maxing this a bit. Okay, after this we almost have 300 concurrent viewers, so that should actually push the skin numbers quite a bit. It's not on yet. Let me turn it on in a sec. Ouch. Let's not get too close to these clowns. They are... Oh, tracking pylon as well. Let's do drive-by looting, maybe. Is that a good idea? No, not yet. Let's orbit this guy. And the command is not going to work until I turn it on, no matter how many of you are doing it. And don't worry, the campaign can go until April 1. It doesn't really matter when we turn it on. Yeah, a new WeHype thing is there for creators to activate for their channel. These things are not automatically on. And I'm trying to min-max it, as in, I turn it on when there's a lot of concurrent viewers on the channel, because then there will be more skins accumulated. So the more CCV you have while this thing is on, the more skins are accumulated for everybody. That's the plan. Now that we ramped up to 300 already, I will turn it on. Gotta be strategical about it. Strategic. Not strategical. Okay, let's just pick up the loot. I think we're good. With these. Gonna get hit a little bit now. It is a matter of strategy. I'm min-maxing this for you. Indeed. More shit for everybody. Small body but big brains. What the fuck, Mad Cat? I mean, you know, the best case scenario would be drops. Guys, do we expect drops with the Galenti elections, which may happen soon-ish? Maybe I should just wait for that instead of turning it on now. Let's do a vote. Again, I can turn this on sometime in March, and you know, I will be streaming quite long hours generally, therefore we will definitely run the whole thing. It's 4 skins, I believe, in total. 4 times what? 4 or 8 hours? I don't recall. Okay, what have we here? 1 entangler. Okay. Let's kill that first. Drive-by looting. Entangler. Jones. I saw a tower, maybe. I don't know. Is this a problem? The tower, that is? Nope. Let's go loot. The entangler has been killed. Now Karen is next. Looting. She does not seem to pull away for whatever reason. That's fine. I'll take that. Let's orbit Karen. Yeah, why not? Albion fishing game is strange. Oh, I don't remember actually how it works. I haven't played this or fished in a while. There might be login rewards, store pack, drops, Genera. Okay. So here's the thing. If there are drops for whatever happens maybe next week or the week after, turning on the WeHype campaign only then would probably yield to double the amount of skins we can farm. That sounds very appealing to me. I know it's not instant gratification, but it's more just a bit later. The thing is, once I started, I can't pause it. What's the worst room for this fitting? So far, the main struggles I had were... Oh, let's actually pick up some more loot. Were tricks. The Drex. Whatever has ghosting. Ghosting tricks are the worst. Be it the kicky Drek spawn or the harrowing, starving, whatever Max spawn together with a lot of frigates. That was the trickiest, but I think I figured out how to counter them, so I'm not worried about them anymore. All the other rooms are absolutely chill. I'm not sure I should be doing this though. Oh well, let's do it. We'll get one can. Why did it stop? We'll get one can. Let's pull it in ASAP and then back to the gate. 30 kilometers-ish. Alright, turn around. That should do the trick. I'm too fast. Let's slow down. Damn. Alright, loot. Okay, million. Wow, that was not worth it, was it? And I'm not at the gate now that I should be. Yeah, that was... I need to probably initially just dash for these cans, or I will lose time. And yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. So yeah, I think I want to only turn the Wii Hype thing on if we get drops next week or the week after. If we don't, I mean, we will turn it on the week after next, the latest. That's the plan. What did I want to do? Yeah. I'll make a Wii Hype command that explains this. That's the plan. Did I want to change anything? No, I don't think so. Next. Give me tricks, please. Yeah, exactly that spawn. Okay, where are they? Yep. Oh, speed cloud. I prefer the blue cloud in this case. Okay, the ghost things need to die. The question is, can I... is there any... There's no Weber, okay. Can I kill the ghostings? I'm heading for the blue cloud, which this will help with application as well. Okay, so far there's no reps. I don't see the reps yet. No reps on it. Absolutely zero reps. Why? Why do they sometimes rep each other and sometimes not at all? This is so weird. Is it the harrowing Vetmax that rep and not the Damaviks among themselves? Sort of the only thing I can come up with. This is crazy. Right, I'm gonna get the drones in because we are at the border now. And I gotta deal with the harrowing Vetmax next or my tank is not gonna be happy. This is a tier 5, yeah. The harrowing ones, they're definitely the damage dealers, yeah, but as with, you know, when you get the Drekavac and Kiki spawn, it's actually the Drekavacs repping the Kikis. Which makes this super confusing. Is there any loot nearby? Yeah, let's go to this one. Greetings, East Side. How are you doing? I mean, the blue cloud helped a lot now. That was pretty great. Let's kill this next. Let's go pick this up. Pull it in. Kikis are swarming around the Drekavac, repairing him. I'm pretty sure it's the Dreks. I couldn't break the kickies at all. I could break the dregs easily, and once the dregs were gone, the kickies didn't receive reps anymore. That was my experience. Then again, maybe it was bugged. Who knows? Let's go here. We just need to clean them up now. But hey, that's why I want to stay in tier 5 to verify my findings. I mean, if it's just one Drekavac, it was easy. But if I had 4 Drekavacs, I could not break the kickies. Then I killed the Drekavacs, and then I could kill the kickies easy. So they were at least participating in the reps. In my case. Man, that blue cloud though was really helpful. Poor guys got obliterated. Blue cloud and tracking pylon. So yeah, I want the Drekavac Kiki room. Old tricks spider rep each other. You simply don't notice the reps of a Damavik so much because of the short range and rep amount versus a Vetmac. Okay, I guess running away from them may actually cause the Vetmacs to be out of range, and then they can't rep it. That makes sense. Let's get the snare casters and the fog casters worked on right away. Should have launched it a bit earlier here with the damage. Just don't want to get wept. The rest is not that. Ooh, that's a lot of pains though. We'll eat some shit from boss man there. I want to quickly do a loot drive-by. Where's the boss? Over there, okay. Now the spotlighters need to go. Let's go towards the Benthic. It is up there. Oops, no heat. Yeah, let's kill all the small things. And then I'm gonna go super close to the Benthic again to hammer it. Let's see if I can sneak under their guns before I get wept. Yep, worked nicely. I'm totally over-repping here. Wait, why am I not wept still? Let's orbit. I'm wept now. Okay, cool. Let's stay with him. You had one very not fun room, 3 to 4 painters, huge signature ramping up cloud. Oh yeah, I mean, your Gila is as fat as a truck to begin with, right? That is not fun. Good afternoon, Zeno. Yeah, that is a battleship signature there in Thora. Yeah, so I guess burning away from a Triglavian spawn makes them run their micro-warp drive for longer, which is an additional bonus. And then the frigates are actually getting away from the Vetmacs, which makes it so they will not catch their reps. Fire with hail? No, we are in EM. Crampy. We are in a EM resistance penalty environment. this is so cool how I can just be under the guns of the guy and really have a nice range and just hit him like a truck. Lovely. Oh, I could even open some loot there. Ah, let's actually wait. I kind of could. Min-maxing. Crazy. Wait, where's the... I need to pull this now. Pull the wreck. Wait, let's kill the other one as well while I'm here. Wonderful. The other one is 28 kilometers away. Whoa, 160k. That was absolutely not worth it, was it? Where's the other one? That one. I'm totally not focusing on doing the right thing with the boss, but it's okay. Let's turn around. Oh, the gate is down there. All right. Drones in. Reload. Shall we loot? Okay, cool. That was a nice little snack. Did I did. Yeah, loot the main thing at the start. How does nanite repair help me? Don't you need a gun to use it? The nanites are for when I overheat things and get heat damage. Between rooms you can actually repair the heat damage. Why wouldn't you use missiles? You can. Oh, nice. Love this. Turn around. Oh, that's... Oh my god, I'm actually scared right now. That's so many ghostings. Holy shit. I'm gonna... Wait, I'm gonna heat my AB for a cycle. I am really scared right now. Oh man, and the tanglers. Yeah, I'm gonna stay heated. Am I gonna die here? I'm at the... Oh my god. OMFG. OMFG. This is not gonna be good. Okay, we will want better application. I hope I didn't hurt my other things too much. I need to find a blue cloud. Oh my god. My tracking is gone as well. Okay, this is gonna be real harsh. Why is my AB off? Did I turn off the AB? Okay, I killed one somehow. Oh, I know why. They don't have all degrees of freedom right now because I'm at the border. I might have to pull my drones so they don't hurt themselves too much. Okay, yeah, we were breaking through the ghostings. Getting to the border is the solution, actually. That one is really nice. Okay, now we're having a field day, pretty much. How many... okay, it's just 2 harrowings, actually. It's not that bad in terms of incoming damage. What penalty did I eat? Ooh, tracking. No, wait. Armor. Okay, turret fall off. That's not very good, but it's fine. Holy shit. Did you see what difference it makes to be at the freaking boundary? This is crazy. They're basically getting obliterated now. Why? That's crazy. Well, they can't really do all the moves they might otherwise, but still, this is extremely significant. Oh, I gotta get my drones back. Crazy. Or maybe it's because a lot of targets are getting damaged when they... No, I don't see any of them actually damaged right now. None of them took any damage, so the reps shouldn't be confused. Crazy. Very crazy. Okay, let's go to the boundary. Problem solved. Why? Maybe tracking? I don't know. Crazy. the tank or the Vetmax were also super close because they couldn't orbit at the actual range because of the boundary. So they missed. Now they will oh wait, you know what? They will actually start hitting now, I guess, which would be bad. Fully ramped up. Let's maybe kill them now before they get a chance. Oh, I'm still webbed. Oh yeah, we need to kill that one as well next. Yeah, I think one I should be able to tank. Let's go back to the thing. The loot. Well, that was scary. I don't think I needed the boosters. And again, 37% more tracking is pretty sick. My fall off got hurt a lot though. Okay, this was a really nice training room. Just go to the boundary and it will be fine. Mainly, I think because I applied damage much better, reducing their degrees of freedom in terms of navigation. Don't you die if you move across the boundary? No, you get a ticking damage the further away outside you are. So it's not an insta-death or something. You can play with this. They will even follow you outside a little bit at times and take damage. Especially initially. They get majorly screwed at the border. Yeah, it seems like you will have almost 100% like tracking towards them if they are at the border. Which is great. So yeah, some of the border, some of the ghostings actually did bounce out a bit. I saw that damage too. I mean, my drones did the same, and depending on how fast you approach the border, or depending what your drones orbit and that thing boundary violating, your drones might actually get killed. They will just try to follow the thing and shoot it. They are that dumb. Okay, this was really good. Go to boundary, don't worry. That's the conclusion. Now, am I going to continue with this penalty? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Let's see what happens. Coercers. Are you ready, chat? Do I need my blue pill? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, let's get it, just in case. My, how's it called? My ADC is gone at this point. But I think we're good. Yeah, nice try, I would say. But that was about it. An Estero is still... Oh, an Estero tried to... Why would there an Estero be in this mix? That's very interesting. Maybe they have a second wave to come in here. Let's see. The Estero is still there, although slightly out of range. Oh, the Esteros would loot. Oh, I see. Well, nice try, I guess. Loot their Rex? Nah, I'm good. Now we're gonna go repair a little. Nice try. Open 6, that's why it took that long. That was a good learning experience as well. I thought I probably should have waited with my assault damage control. Although no, Concord gets called immediately when the aggression happens, right? Yeah. No, I'm not at my deep save, Wolfie. I'm 2 jumps from Cheetah. Not at the deep save. Okay, fix. That's why I have an ADC, really. I think they had a range problem for the longest time. Was I webbed? I mean, I was warped. I was pointed. I don't think it was crammed, but I was webbed. Yeah, we can. Who was it? Where do you see this? Huh? I thought I clicked the thing. Why would you not go there? Oh, it's down there. Or where? Oh, somewhere here. They were a little late on the web. I could have shot back as well. No, I was just focusing on making sure I managed the tank correctly. Then again, my ADC came too soon, I would say. I don't think it was Eonerd. I don't know. No idea. They think using the word gay is funny, so they're probably not very, bright. But here we go. As long as you do not move, you can enable the module safely. Could I? So I did preheat the things because I knew I couldn't. The invul wouldn't break. I could even have turned on the modules before moving. Suppleandro is trying to bait me into a mistake. Although I think I heard that before. You know what? Let's test this. MWD trick also works in this situation. You mean heat the AB? Yeah. So we could have tried to just warp away. But here's the thing. The fit is this way. That's why I said I'm not going to give up the ADC. This is very important. I'm not sure if they expected this to be way less tanky. Man, guys, you want to see this? This is what I let's turn off the ADC, right? But this is what I tanked. Let's do the math. What ships were these that were shooting me? Can I see that here? No. Coercers. Coercers are what? What does a coercer do? What weaponry does a coercer have? I don't know. A Mar Destroyer. So they were running EM. Yeah, well, that was not very clever. That was sort of the worst case scenario. So we can absolutely assume we had around 87. 87 resists. Let's see how much tank I had. 372.5 divided by 0.13 because 87. So I was tanking 2,800 EHP a second, and I believe their main issue was I was out of range too quickly, and the ADC obviously didn't help them, right? Is there a clip? I don't think... Well, maybe somebody made a clip. If I would not have burned away with the heated AB, they would have probably hit me way harder. That's my guess. Okay, now what kind of penalty did I... Oh, shit. Yeah, we are... I have 2 turret range fall-off penalties now. I think we'll have to take a break. Or wait, I can jump clone, right? Yeah. Yeah, 5 to 6 coursers cannot destroy this. Even if I were closer. It would have been tighter, but yeah. The only hope would be they're polarized with short-range DPS crystals. Okay. And then, yeah, me getting range actually didn't help, right? Maybe they thought you got the minus 70% resist on the outside. I highly doubt that. I mean, why would you engage a Vagabond with EM Thermal? That does not make any sense. I mean, no matter what, it's just not what you do. The highest resist on these ships are EM Thermal. I don't understand. Why would you do that? Yeah, why do you use a Courser for this? You know it's a Vagabond. Well, maybe they didn't know it's a Vagabond. Oh, wait. If it were a Gila, you would expect the Gila to run... They didn't know it was a Vagabond, I think. They were hoping for a Stormbringer or a Gila. Yeah, but why shoot when it's a Vagabond? Very interesting. I would reach out to them and ask, but I'm not going to talk to people who put gay in their corp because that's just, I don't know. You probably don't get anything intelligent out of these people, so let's not. Yes, and I mean that as an insult as well. Cheers. We waited 10 minutes already pressing F1. Yeah. I could have shot them and I should have launched my ADC later, not right away. That's probably... Especially realizing that they're coursers and, yeah, shooting into what they can't really harm that hard. Anyways, that's why we have an ADC. Point proven. Even a shittily applied IDC saves your ass here. You can answer that for me, right? Because he does not care and maybe you make a mistake. So they were hoping that No, I don't think they actually knew a a Vagabond is coming out. Otherwise they would not have even been there in the first place. They thought it's a Gila or a Storm. I mean, why would you run a Gila and a Stormbringer 2 jumps from Cheetah? Unless you're Erst, trying to prove a point. Hello, Survival Kit. There are many that try to prove points and or are lazy. It's very convenient to run tier 5s. 2 jumps from Cheetah, right? Thanks for the follow. Salty Tissue, welcome. Or Salty Tissue, yeah. That's what it is. It would have been enough for a Tech 1 cruiser though. Or a Fraction cruiser, Viroclast. Tech 2 resists is just, yeah, bit of an ask. Yeah, you gotta dwell in this, Caviar, don't you? Anyways, what are we gonna do now? If I jump clone, this is gonna go away, right? Oh, it isn't. Oh no, wait, I only left the ship now. Now, okay, now it that was me leaving the ship. Cool. I was worried for a second. The capsuleer log-off timer is going to stop me, though, I believe, from entering an abyss, right? So we got to wait that out for now. Virtue... No, where is it? There, that one. Okay, let's do... where's the charging? Can we get the charging to 100%? So we can do a quick giveaway. I even have 3 mastered arms, cerebral accelerators. If you haven't used your charge yet, hit it now. Oh wait, I need to buy boosters again. Where are we? I will have to review the clip. The distance helped a lot. Like Gila wouldn't be that fast to pull away either, I guess. Plus, oh yeah, Gila would also be, if it's an explosive Gamma Gila, it would be extremely fast to lock. My guy here wasn't that fast to lock because, well, my signature is as small as it gets, right? Review it on stream. Aha. Oh wait, can I? Did somebody make a clip? If so, please link it. I don't really know how to... How do I go back on a stream that is currently running? Aha, yeah, I can... Wait. Yeah, I found it. Just need to find the point in time. Oh, there. Let's review it on stream. 1 sec. %71 charging. Okay, we have time. Let's go here. Oh, where did this go? There. No. Yeah, like this. Let's make it theater mode. Turn this off. Ooh, Inception. Wait a second. Oh, this is live. That's why. Hold on. I was confused as to what's happening here. Where's the... Okay, wait. Maybe turn off the theater mode so we can find the thing. No, how do I go back in time? Shit, I thought I had it. No, wait, where's the videos? I think I need to go through videos, right? Oh shit. Okay, now you need to be subbed for that. I'm not logged in in this browser. Okay, that's not helping. Wait a second, we're going... No, wait, where's the videos? I think I need to go through videos, right? What's happening now? Oh, it's playing now. Stop. I'm not logged in the browser here. Hold on. We can do it with this, I think. We'll get there. It's a matter of time. All right. Can I? Yeah, there's the thing. Oh wait, you can't see it yet. How about now? Yeah, now you can kind of see it. Where is it? There. Wait, do we not? Oh wow. Let's make it 1080. There we go. We exit. Can we slow this down so I can? Yeah, we can. Slow it down to 0.5 maybe. Oh wow, erst in slow-mo. Did it not switch to 1080 yet? Okay, there we go. Read your emails. Oh no, that's yeah. Okay, courses. So what I did is they were 5 kilometers away. They didn't. They were coming closer. while I was in Invuln. I prepared the heat. Well, the Astero was there just to, I don't know, bump me or something, maybe? Okay, and then I turned on the thing. AB on, fumbled that a bit, and then I just moved away. We got the... Okay, we got scrammed pretty, or appointed quickly, but there was no web. And I got away from... Okay, the web came late. And I was already at 4 kilometers, so they couldn't apply, I reckon. But I definitely should not have run that ADC that early. That was so bad. I could have saved... Later on, they actually closed in, right? Although, wait, did they have no prop mod? They might not have had a prop mod. Oh, wait, they switched crystals. I think they switched crystals. At that point, they didn't come closer. They switched crystals. Okay. It was chaos. Highly doubt that. I don't know these characters. Wait, you can see the crystal? Hold on a second. It is still green, so conflict. But why did they not apply at the start? I'm so confused. Thanks for the follow, Chef Goody. What's that clip about, Northbeard? Why not target them back? I was focusing on the tanking situation because that's what's contributing to the survival first and foremost. You know, here's the thing. I don't get ganked that often, so I don't have experience in... Or I'm not just subconsciously doing the right things here. No, I didn't loot the Rex. The Astero did that. So they were using Conflag the whole time. But why did they not apply it first? I'm so confused. That was after. What did I just do? They were dead. Okay, yeah, there we go. The Astero tried to bump me. The Coercers were approaching. They didn't shoot at first. Look at that. They didn't aggress. One guy aggressed first to waste my ADC. So they knew I have an ADC. And after the ADC was gone, the others started shooting only later. He tried to kill me with 2. And then the others started as well. It could have gone differently if they started all at the same time. And yeah, Concord was on its way. I would say I would have been in much more trouble if all of them started. If all of them started right away, I would definitely have eaten my blue pill earlier. Holy shit. What's the name of the Astero? Empowered something. You need 10 coercers for this? Maybe? Yeah, it would have looked quite different. I would have struggled. Probably still survived if they all started at the same time. But they were like, hey, can we save money on this? That was their mistake, right? So that sort of proves it was not a stream snipe. They didn't know what's coming out. The ADC at the start was the right choice after all? Wait, if they did all the fire at the start... Here's the thing, silly. I should have realized they're not pushing all of them at the same time and then delayed it. That's the mistake, silly. I mean, I would have seen... If they go yellow all at the same time, I would have just pressed the ADC, right? That would have been the correct way of doing this. Okay. Thanks for me reacting to me reacting to a gank. That's some meta. Here's the thing. Okay, let's not be silly. They probably checked my bio after this. And they probably saw these, and they just saw my analysis. So they will bring 10 next time. Therefore, we're just not going to do this right now. My other guys are not in Chida. I could, or not nearby, so I can't secure the operation with my usual Abyssal setup. But the next time we run, we will have our cloaky other ships on grid to support. Isn't the best moment to ADC when you're almost at a primary tank? If you're not below 50, it's too early. I would say it this way. Shush, Krokar. 30% might be, you gotta make sure. Wait, actually, what comes first? If you activate the ADC in the same tick, they activate their guns. The ADC should be up for that tick, right? For that calculation on the server side? I don't know exactly. I would assume so. It would probably be fine. Anyways, where were we? Let's get the loot out of the wagon. And repopulate all the boosters I just blew up for this. Oh yeah, and let's not forget to sell their kill mails, shall we? Or kill rates. That would be... This is an important thing when you get ganked. Kill rates. Let's share them. Oh, there are all these. Gankers make available to everyone. How much would you think is a good price? 20 mil a pop? I want this to be selling and them having to deal with it. 20 is fine? Okay. Man, I'm gonna make ISK from this. Potentially. It's gonna pay for 4 more filaments. Let's do that more often. All right, here we go. Boosters. I need a blue pill. Strong. Did I use the pyro? No. Oh, inside. Yeah, I did. I also used the non-synth drop because I panicked with the ghosting guys. Actually, let's bring... For this situation, having a hard shell would also have helped, right? Let's bring a hard shell so we have options. I mean, that would be no ship on there. A little bit more tank. You got ganked in a 60 million barge one time. Put 50 million bounty on the ganker. They ended up losing 2 bill battleship as a result. Oh, holy shit. That's pretty nice. Would be funny if they came out with drugs that increase my buffer. No, pulling Concord is not against toss. There was a time where this was disputed, but nowadays it is perfectly fine to pull Concord when you detect the gank. As in, let me make an example. I jump out of the abyss. I'm in invuln for, what is it, 30 seconds? 40. I don't know what the invuln is. 30 or 40 seconds. I see this. I have a cloaky, let's say, whatever, other... It's 15 seconds only? Whoa, I thought it's more. Okay, so here's the thing. I detect a potential... Well, you know what, if there's coercers or destroyers on grid of an Abyssal, a trace, you know what's going to happen. And even before I jump out, I could just decloak one of my friends that is sitting there and start shooting them. That is perfectly fine. Maybe there are some ways that pulling Concord is not allowed, but that is definitely fine. It's 30 seconds, it's 45 seconds at least. Yeah, it was a long time, as far as I remember. Wasn't it so you could just jump in again? Oh, I could have done that as well, actually. Just run the next filament. You can chain filaments unless somebody puts a structure next to the trace, which makes it impossible to launch the other one because you need to be 1,000 kilometers away from a structure thing. Yeah, as I said, they did not expect the Vagabond coming out, and they were testing. Started to shoot when my ADC ran out. They thought, maybe if everybody starts shooting me, I might have a shot, and then they just tried it. That's what happened, right? And the Astero tried to bump me in the clip. Yeah, the Astero definitely approached me. Bumping does not break invul. That's actually a pretty cool thing. But okay, let's talk about Abyssal defense since we're here. So the reason why I survived is they didn't expect this ship. Plus, I had all the tools to make it super hard for my tank for them to break. I had the right resists. A lot of them crapped on a boosters, so they were pretty much at a disadvantage to begin with, if that's the day or earlier. Let's move on. The bumping is to stop the target from warping off. However, so what you can do, let's do some experiments, in fact. Abyssal safety is the topic. What if, oh shit, no, my ships are not here. My other pilots are not here. Oh wait, my market guy is here. We can probably demonstrate it with this. What time is it? It's gonna take too long. We will do a session about what counterplay there is to save your Abyssal runner if you detect a gank. There is a lot of things you can do. Oh, absolutely. If you have a Link Brain Manager, just make sure it's not something from 10 years ago. As a reply to somebody in the forum, in the old forums, that's no longer relevant. Oh wow, it's a Reddit command. Command. 4 years ago. And that is just a game master replying to a ticket. That's not an official. This is an Eve mail. I wouldn't care. Oh wait, there's another post. CCP posted. Okay, well, let's see. Boom. We'll bring this up again. That's easier for me to handle on stream. Let's go back here. Okay. So GM says okay. CCP Paragon says 4 years ago, the method of moving Concord off a grid, is not something that we have historically had any problems with and still don't. As far as I'm aware, no one should be getting banned or warned for this alone. If you have, then you can DM me. Okay, this is about pulling Concord away so they have a longer response time. Guys, I was in an 0.6 system. Let's actually go check the time. I'm pretty sure Concord was pulled. It took an awful long time until they showed up. What's the normal response time for Concord in an 0.6 system? Non-pulled. Okay, it's been pointed out here correctly that Concord has a set response time depending on security status and the known methods of manipulating this mechanics. still retains the normal what? Has set response by depending on security status. Okay, and the known methods of manipulating this mechanic still retains the normal response times given the factors of Concord not being in system, being on grid, and being in system. The pulling here that's been discussed does not affect these response times, and no one should be getting banned or warned for this alone. Okay, so delaying Concord is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's what it says so far. Okay, it's 25 seconds. Okay, oh, wait. Okay, we will read on with this, but I want to go back to... This was definitely longer than 19 seconds. Wait a second. This was absolutely longer than that. I'm so sure. Or time was just so wait, I can't see what I'm doing. Time was so freaking fast. Where... Let's pause where it starts, right? And then we'll take the time. That was already out. So from the moment aggression happened is where it starts. Okay, we are where is it? 5:12. Oh wait, shit! I was running this at 0.5 speed, so that's maybe why. yeah, we'll measure it on stream. Come on, get out. The lock should tell you that as well. Yeah, I might still have it. Let's see. So, Concord arrival is when... Did I see Concord on grid? I'm not sure I saw them. Because I didn't have the correct thing on. Okay, so here we go. The first aggression... No, Concord starts going to the site when the first aggression happens. And it should shoot whoever starts shooting afterwards right away. Okay, I did leave invulnerability. Not at... When I double clicked in space, I left invulnerability, which was... Now. 12:48. No, wait. Aggression was... 12:51. 12:51 was aggression. Now let's speed things up to normal speed. 51 was aggression. So we are 10 seconds in. We are 20 seconds in. Okay, Concord was there after 20 seconds. I saw the Concord thing going on, right? This is Concord from up here. Yeah, must be. So it took 20 seconds-ish for Concord to arrive. That was for the first chip anyways. Wait. Do you have more time if you are aggressing later? So my assumption was, until today, if Concord is being pulled by somebody else, and then a third party starts making a mistake, that Concord will then immediately deal with them as well. They attack staggered. If they are on grid, they just shoot you. Jaxel says, no. I have no idea. This kind of looks like it was staggered. I mean, some of the guys were shooting me way longer than the others. If the first criminal is killed, they respond faster. Okay, it's not immediately, but faster. I see. Okay. I mean, they don't have to warp in first, right? They probably need some time targeting and whatnot. They need not be busy. As long as they are shooting the previous target, right? They can't shoot another one, obviously. Any Concord and Grid still attack any other offenders if they are not currently already attacking somebody else, right, Aslan? They have to be... their target needs to be dead before they can go to the next one. Okay, cool. Yeah, they tried Hagatar. Okay, if Concord has already spawned in the system and is not on Grid, Suicide Gangers will have more time to apply damage. These circumstances it's possible for Minotaur Thrashes to do 3000 HP damage in a 0.6 system. Okay. Let's actually go back to the post because we still want to understand what more points there are. So these 2 points were about pulling Concord away. Wolfie's comment. So, yeah, I just read that, Wolfie. Oh, no, wait, I read another one. When Concord is already spawned elsewhere in the system, but is not on Grid yet, the response time is significantly increased. Yes, because they have to get in warp, I guess, first, right? In this case, it will take about 19 seconds for them to arrive and start firing in an 0.6 system and 24 seconds in 0.5. Okay, so I guess the Concord was pulled. And the reasoning will be they need to get into warp first to where they need to go, and that's why it takes a bit longer, right? Okay, now, what is number 3? The exploit notification for delaying Concord is still in effect, and the known and declared exploits page doesn't state in the notes that delaying Concord's response for an extended period is not allowed. What does this mean? It means that any method employed that increased the previously mentioned response times are not allowed. Okay, this does not address pulling Concord on Grid to where the shit's gonna happen at all. Or am I misunderstanding this? Okay, the point of discussion was, is it okay if I detect a gank that I can pull Concord early to where it's going to happen? And these things here address this not at all. So there should be nothing wrong with this. All the ice orcas in high-sec should be banned when they summon Concord to the fields. No, apparently not. This here says nothing about that. Yeah, you're trying to gank with your ult, that's fine. I mean, who would know my... Well, everybody would know my intention, but it can't be that I cannot do anything about this. So my normal setup when I'm doing this in my farming system, the whole Abyssals, is I have, among other things, a Kirin cloaked, and I would just get Concord in while my guy is still in the Abyss, because I can see they're there before I exit, and then I would just use the Kirin to aggress, get Concord there, jump out, leave invuln, and then you're going to be fine. And that should not be against the rules. It would be stupid if it were, because how am I supposed to counter a gank? Yeah, definitely. I was definitely a Northbeard. So unless I get some other information, again, the linked things do not address the pulling of Concord towards the gank. They are addressing pulling Concord away from it and delaying it. Yeah, that's not what I would do anyways, because that would be counterintuitive to my situation simply. I want them to act, right? If pulling them off grid is fine, pulling them on grid should be fine too, right? Mathrigo, that's pretty simple. Anyways, where were we? Okay, we will have a stream showing off a couple of ways you can save your ship from a gank. A lot of them depend on some cloaky other ship on grid that is going to help you, be it either bump you into warp, that's a thing, or bump you out of range, especially when, well, actually, the bumping out of range is universally applicable. Doesn't matter if it's tornadoes that are trying to catch you, or, yeah, short-range things. You can bump your vessel while it's in invulnerability far away, and if you're doing it right, you can bump it in the direction you need to get into warp, to insta-warp, to just GTFO. You can have an orca there, switch ship. You can have well, some other ships there that rep your ship coming out, or you can have ships there that are bumping the gankers. So if the ganker is trying to bump you, so you can't be bumped, you just bump some of the gankers. That works as well. Or what was it? Yeah, have a cloaky jammer with safety red, and then just go about it. What were we hoping? What were they hoping to achieve? They didn't expect my ship coming out. They expected a Gila or a Stormbringer. They had the wrong damage type as well. Yeah, bring friends, as always in EVE, right? A burst jammer throwaway. They are super cheap. I'll show you. Which one is it? This one. But then again, I'm fairly sure if they would have all started shooting me at the very start, I would have been in more shit than I was. They were just like, yeah, let's just try 2 and see what happens, and then they committed the rest 10 seconds later. I think that was the main issue. Yeah, absolutely. Mathrigo. You know, I don't care about stream sniping, Mathrigo. Doesn't matter. They clearly didn't. Otherwise, they would have not tried it with this setup, or not that way. You take your... enjoy your dinner, Hemshall. Thanks. I mean, the ADC didn't help him, and Concord coming. For sure. Do you think I would have tanked just fine? I mean, the ADC would only do, what, 10 seconds or something? Wait, I wanted to show you the other screen. This is what you should have tried to gank. No, no, it's not a Kirin, it's a Kitsune, right? Yeah, Kitsune. So you can fit up a throwaway anti-gank ship for about 35 million, and that guy, you can do multiple things with this. You can just pull Concord, or you can wait, jump out, and then jam the other guys. When Concord has been pulled, and it will no longer be your security status hit. It really comes down to what's on grid and how you want to play it. The thing is, it doesn't happen often enough, so I don't have practice at these things. I know the theory quite well, but I don't have practice. This is not a call for more ganks. But you do you, right? They were watching last week's VOD. I had an ADC there as well, Toxicated. I'm not sure about that, Cracker. The ADC is 10 seconds, and then Concord would still have 10 seconds with full damage on me. And you know, if all of them would have started, one guy webbed me. I was in a very fast ship. If all of them would have immediately started, including the web, I would not have gone far. So I'm pretty sure it would have been tight. But then again, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Better fit with different color jammers. So the jam probably doesn't. This is just to get aggression on multiple targets and potentially jam them to help out. You could also just bring a gun, but then you can't. This is more like pull Concord as fast as possible, generally. Concord would be in motion this way. It was only one Concord ship that was there. Wait, huh? So you're telling me if you are in a ship, if one ship aggresses something else, only one Concord vessel as a response is going to show up? I've never heard that before. That does not sound right at all. Concord sends 5 ships for 5 aggressors, but if one ship aggresses, Concord sends 1? I did not know this. What's my character status? What do you mean? Omega. The escalation is based on ships used. So there's a lot of different opinions about this. Each Concord response team is 3 per ganker. Can depend on the ship. Maybe it's yeah, ship size, I guess. What is my character security status? The one that I don't know, pretty good, I would say. Oh god, what happened? My portrait is gone. Okay, there it is again. 5.0 max, apparently. So Concord always sends a lot of ships per ganker. Maybe it's 3 per aggressor. It could be based on the hull you're using as the offender. The thing is, I don't really want to wreck my security status by demonstrating this. Well, I could do this with a throwaway alpha, I guess. So Kalessin has done some ganking, and to pull Concord against X players, you would need to use the same X ships. Oh shit, yeah, alphas can't gank either, so there's that. Oh wait, I could create a throwaway character on an Omega. Yeah, but not today. Anyways, that was interesting. Thanks for hanging out. My time is up. We need to do the giveaways for today, and then I gotta do a raid to Monkey, who is currently running for Eve. Sorry, Girls Who Code. Evathon, that is. Let's go get the giveaway 2 now. This is the last stream of the week. So we are doing the giveaways, in fact, for last week as well, because there was no Sunday stream. No, I haven't started Lord Romdell. The decision is I will start this. There's a potential we will get drops with the next event start, Galenti election thing, maybe. Could be next week, could be the week after. If we do the Wii hype, then we will accumulate at least double the amount of skins for everybody to pick up. Makes more sense. That's the plan. Okay, so what are we gonna give away today? Let's see how much ISK has accumulated. That's gonna hurt, I believe. $2.6 billion. Holy crap-a-noli. Okay. Ouch. Give away 6 coursers just because no, we're gonna give away 2.6 billion ISK, 2 times 560 mil, because that was Stinson's stream streak. And then we'll give away these. What else? I think that was it. Maybe the charging gets to 100. So wait, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 winners. 5, 6. If the charging gets to 100, we have 7 winners. That's the plan. Okay, the charging is the 100, so we will have 7 winners. The raffle is up. Good luck. Ooh, what are the values here? The 2 top winners are getting 560 million each. Then we have 3 and 4 get a Gila Arcombine Arisen skin each. 5 gets the 200 million ISK from the charging, and then we have 6 and 7 who get a Drekavac each. Alright, let's do this quick. Chop, chop. Stream streak, yeah? That's the 2 times 560 mil, Stinson. The top 2 winners get 2 times 560. We'll give it 20 more seconds. 5 seconds to go. 2, 1. Too late. Good luck. Let's see. You're too late, Tyrannopolis. You need to work on your stream delay. Or maybe you're already in, just trying to seal the deal. Who knows? Cheers to Ria. As good as it gets, I guess. Alright. The winners are Cowroon and Hazy J to get the 560, Rob Superior and Caustic get a Gila Arcombine skin, Marcel and Distel the 200 million from the Charging, Itchy and Dionis Aluza gets get a Dracovac. Did everybody speak up yet? Nope, Hazy didn't. Hazy didn't yet. Hazy J, type something. If you want the 560 mil. Is there ads? Nope. And Hazy J spoke. Wonderful. We get a little screenshot there so I know who gets what. If you won, please hit exclamation mark IGN. That helps me significantly. Let's go back here. Okay, so the top 2 winners get ISK. That would be Cowroon and Hazy J. Cowroon is Cowan. Oh god, we gotta scroll. Cowan, is that correct? I reckon. Give money, 560, courtesy of Stinson's Stream Streak. Ooh. Hazy J gets another 560. That was that. Next up is Rob Superior. Getting a Gila Arcombine skin. You're welcome, well played. Rob Superior, here's your contract. 7 days to accept it. If not, it goes back to me. Yeah, 1 week it says. And the second Gila skin is gonna go to Caustic. Oh, what did I just do? That one. And then we have 200 million for Marcel, courtesy of the Charging. Oh, which one? Gosh, make it easy for me. Mark that. 200. Then we have 2 Dracovacs, 1 going to Itchy. After that, we will spin the wheel for the large skill injector. Whoops, where are the ships there? 1. Fresh from production. Dracovac number 1, and then last one going to Dione. All of that is in Chita, as usual. Contracts are all up. Now, the next giveaway, before we do the 2.6 billion, that is open to everybody. Next giveaway is a closed giveaway for the top 5 point collectors this week and last week together, because I didn't do it last Sunday. These points are not Twitch ones. They are never connected to anything monetary. It is pretty much the time you were here after you said hi during a stream. So that's 2.629. Wheel. Let's not mix things. Wheel's coming up. Who is in top 5 for this? Oh, Mad Cat. Always Mad Cat, chat. Shorty. Then we have Deria, Wolfie, and DM Disc. No, why is DM Disc on this? DM Disco is on this as well. Well, double check. Mad Cat, Shorty, Deria, Wolfie, DM Disco. And then Aslan is lagging 14 points behind. Sorry. There's a spin. We'll do 2 spins. Who gets the first LSI? That would be apparently Wolfie. How can you apply for this to this giveaway? This is time watched for the previous week, during the previous week, up to this point. You just, if you join here when the stream starts at Monday tomorrow, you say hi once the stream is up, and you just hang out until the last. You will have the most points, sort of. Wolfie wins, and then second. It's just whoever endured Erst the longest is on this top 5. That's pretty much it. It really comes down to if you want to do this to yourself. No, it was so close, Shorty. But it's still Mad Cat. That one pixel. Alright, Mad Cat gets one. Cool. Wolfie and Mad Cat's in-game name, please. Gifts there. Mad Cat is Trina Kata. Contract is out. Mad Cat might even give away this on his channel as well, by the way. He's a creator as well. Let's do a shout out to Mad Cat. Maybe you can win it on his channel. And then Wolfie gets the other one. Now we have one more giveaway. That it's the 2.6 billion ISK. So these points you collect while after you said hi or something else and watch the stream. These points, all of them are summed up in one number, and that number is ISK being given away at, well, right now. And for this week, the number is 2.64 billion ISK. We will make it 2 winners because it was 2 weeks. Yeah, we'll make it 2 winners. We'll half this. So the next, or the raffle right now is 2 winners, one, or each of the winners gets 1.32 billion ISK. Good luck. Also, if you have never said anything on the channel, please raffle now. Because the winners will have their own amount of points they collected last week, or up until now, and that's going to be used as a multiplier. So there are people who have a lot of points right now, and if they win, my wallet is going to hurt way more than if somebody who never spoke in the channel wins the giveaway. You will still get 1.32 billion, but, well, not more than that. So if you're new to the channel, please raffle to save my wallet. This is your time to to help me out in a significant way. You can even be like, hey, I don't want the money, send it to tutors. You can do that. You don't need to want the money. You just need to raffle. So nobody with points wins. Yes, yes. We'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm rooting for the lurkers right now. Never sent the ISK to tutors? Oh, some winners actually did that in the past. And, you know, if you win, keep it. It's not what I'm saying, just you do you. Erst will pay you off for saving his wallet. I should do the math, yeah. You don't want to raffle, you want the money. Does this work as well? No. You need to be on that board once the raffle is over. Okay, closing the raffle in 10 seconds now. And then we'll close the stream as well. 5 seconds to go. Again, if you're new, please raffle now. 2, 1. Done. Oh, please. I'm not gonna look. I could technically already check who won because it's determined at the start of the animation. But I'm just gonna be either sad or happy at the same time you are. I hear popcorn. Okay. The winners are... Okay, Black JZZ. That sounds good. Oh crap, Ogomu. That doesn't sound good. Ogomu has points. Black JZ might not have many. Please speak up to claim the prize. Also, I need the winners to hit !LP so I know or the math. Okay, both are there. Ogomu is there, and a black J. So how many points do you have? Exclamation mark LP. Ogomu. Wait, Ogomu didn't speak. Ogomu didn't even say hi this week. Oh. Thanks, man. Okay, how about black Jay-Z? Exclamation mark LP, or did I miss it? Okay. They both have 0. Stinson is currently throwing his chair out of the window. So you both get exactly 1.32 billion each. Oh my god, it couldn't get any better than that. So don't speak if you want to save my wallet. Throughout the week, your service is very much appreciated. Well, it is rewarded with 1.32 billion ISK. There we go, black JZZ. And then we have Bokral, aka Ogomu, who gets 132. They both are wondering how much they could have gotten if they actually did speak. Just to put this in perspective, worst case scenario for my wallet, Mad Cat would have won. So Mad Cat would not have gotten 1.32 billion. Mad Cat would have gotten, let me do the math. Mad Cat would have gotten 2.32 billion instead. Did I do the math right? Yeah. 2.32 billion it would have been. Thanks for saving me. I saved about 2 billion ISK, pretty much. That's how the points work. So, exclamation mark LP, Chris. You don't want it. You would take it? Yeah, you would, Chris. I mean, again, best case scenario did happen. Mad Cat did get the LSI, and that was it in terms of a giveaway. We will have another one. Okay, this is an important information now. If I get my router internet at the office where I will be streaming from as soon as I have the router, and then Sunday streams will become sporadic, meaning we will generally move the weekend stream and giveaway to Saturday. So Saturday after the Tutors Fleet, we will do the giveaways, and then there will likely not be a Sunday stream. FYI, so don't be here on Sunday if you want free shit. Be here on Saturday. Let's just move this to Saturday, no matter what happens next week. I will get that router. I have to, positive thinking. I'm not really very good in that, but we'll try it for this time. That was that. Secondly, well, thanks for hanging out. If you wanna, oh wait, no, shit. I still owe you 342 million ISK, courtesy of Code Erst. Almost forgot about that. Sorry. Sorry, one more raffle. Chop. Yeah, I will announce this multiple times throughout next week, so everybody knows. Okay, 342 million ISK, courtesy of Code Erst, meaning if you happen to do shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store and you enter Code Erst, that makes me get a commission. You don't pay more for this. I get 5% of your purchase, not the in-game stuff, but the money. And for every commission sent, I add 500,000 ISK to the giveaway pool, which, well, for today, netted in 342 million. And then it will go back to 0 until tomorrow. It does accumulate off stream as well, so if you shop off stream, everything will be tracked and added to the pool. Thanks for that. All right, closing the raffle now in 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Okay, now let's drain the last number, shall we? One more popcorn. Segment. Congrats. Adenator. C. Can't say the last 4 letters, I guess. I don't know. Why would Erst even think he can say this? How does Erst know this shit? I don't know. Adenator, are you there? A Denator, maybe? If you see yourself on screen, please type in chat. You get the 342 million ISK. Fire. Boom. That's how it goes. What's your in-game name, Adenator? It's actually a D-Not Torque. There we go. I can't see capital letters in the giveaway tool, so it's hard to read the names correctly. Sorry for that. 342. Maybe I can actually even fix that. Maybe I could. There's your ISK. So this number goes to 0. Congrats. Well played. Also, if you want to support the channel without putting any money into your hands, that's currently actually possible. And believe it or not, if you use the link, if you have never used Opera GX before on that computer you're using now, if you use that link to install it, it will be worth more than a sub. We will also obviously track these things. Currently 96 people have tested the browser, and for each of these 96 people there is also 20 million in a giveaway pool at the end of the month. Thanks for that, and I hope you guys will have a nice rest of your Sunday. I should be live again tomorrow Monday, unless the router arrives. Then it's move my computer day to the office day. Next up is One Crazy Monkey. He is currently running for the Evathon with Girls Who Code. Go support the cause, and well, I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. If it won't happen, there will be a Discord ping. That's the Discord. Take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.